Southwest Control, you could cancel that additional unit to the realtor location.
Great, thank you.
Station L40, roger.
Good night.
7873, can you put incident 4310 on my star?
7873, roger.
A passenger of the vehicle and a passerby witness is still at location. Advise the family of the suspect is threatening the passenger because he was driving the vehicle and possibly en route to location. It's additional incident 4238.
What up, everybody? Friday night, I'm here in Los Angeles. It feels like it's gonna be a good night. It's about 80 degrees, quarter to 8 p.m. I think we're gonna see a couple rollover vehicles tonight.
26.
There's a rescue going on right now on the 101. But I haven't heard any additional information. It might be a possible jumper, I don't know. I haven't heard anything else, so I'm gonna check that out. But I feel good. I don't have a ton of energy tonight, but I feel great. So I'm hoping maybe I can get 5 or 6 hours out of tonight. I'm also going to be out tomorrow night too. I like to cruise around on the weekends, Friday and Saturday. If you're watching this stream on the replay, please let me know where you're watching from. Are you out of the United States? Are you in California? Let me know where you're checking out the replay from. If you're on my replay crew, let me know in the comments.
It's code 3074352
Here's where I am. I'm in LA, and it's sunset. Really pretty night.
Female white, 28 to 30 years, blonde hair and a ponytail, wearing a blue sweater and blue sweatpants. Number 2 is the male white, 30 to 35 years, wearing a tan hooded sweater and black shorts.
Look at the...
Question is now code 2, incident 4340, 1449.
That's the moon to the right of that steeple. Really pretty moon.
16A11, 16A11, cancel response to incident 4146, 16A81 will handle.
2 to 3 years old, wearing a black dress with stripes. VR says a child was seen walking and crying down the street. Code 2 4354 RD 1728.
Incident 4352 and RD 667. Probably one in Arlington and then at Weston. 270 area to code 3 and 670.
327832, have you arrived?
So this area is Boyle Heights, just east of downtown. Whoa, I thought that guy was gonna hit us. I looked up and he was just driving straight down the middle of the road.
Units and a supervisor for a critical missing 925 West Denny.
16X. Correction, 16823, 16823.
Glad that dude didn't start off by hitting us. Thank you, convenient plot device, for the gas money. Appreciate that. I also got a dono before the stream started tonight.
One, you could show me in Rochester 4348.
Requesting a smart team unit to respond 1351 West 228th Street, incident 42.
I was gonna take a right there, but there's a Foster's Freeze. Does anybody know what that is? This is so old school. Foster's Freeze. Ice milk product. Wow, imagine when this sign was new.
Man, I feel like I have a function.
They're
crazy.
Like
2033, Roger. Be advised, we're code 6. It's a code 4 on our current call. They're testing the alarms since 1800 in the building.
Roger.
Welcome everybody. I'm still waiting for everybody to load in.
Unable to handle. Can you create a code 6 at Topanga Station and show me en route there?
Code 12.
No wind.
406 South Coronado. Closest in at 4308 RD
What is all
245.
this stuff?
Identify.
Units code 4, Wilson and Sunset. Subject out of the road.
What is this for?
Is there any further? 4 George 5. Stand up.
12 code 6 Sunset in Orange in and out parking lot. 9 John Boy Adam 585.
I like this hill. This is the famous skateboarding
Call
hill.
back when the voicemail, there's no further.
I've seen videos of kids bombing this hill from this front hill, like coming toward us.
122, you can show us code 6 with BRT 12.
Okay, 122.
Roger, and is the suspect locations? South Bureau Attack 2 Channel 38 is available. 3. Coach, it's at 4285 and RD 1826. Before going outside the division, identify.
1825, I'm not logged on yet. Watch 3. People that call me, sir.
5, watch 3, Roger.
905 West Sunset. Suspect vehicle plate is 9 Mary King Henry 099, 9 Mary King Henry 099. The suspect that fled the location is attempting to send an Uber for the passenger who's cooperating. The PR witness is standing by at location and had to move the vehicle due to suspect being 390. So additional incident 4238.
Look how dark it just got.
Or with me.
Hey, thank you very much, Stacy, for the Venmo. I'm missing a couple of these. I'm trying to get caught up. This is a heavy rescue truck that just went in front of us here.
Each here for the PR.
Thank you very much, Stacy and Stephanie, both for the Venmo.
2071. Full EV in progress. Western in the Toooo Freeway, westbound. Collision of
So-
Freeway on ramp, westbound.
This used to be a way to get underneath the road.
Fighting. Pushing 2 male unknowns fighting. One on the ground. It's code 3 incident 4370. RD 2891.
They've got these all over in LA where you can go underground so you don't have to cross on top of the road. But they've since filled all these in, so you can no longer use these. I don't know what year was the last year those were actually in use, but I don't even know if any of those are still operational. I think they've shut them all down.
4111. Basketball shorts, suspect possibly following a victim, female, Asian, blonde hair, wearing a blue summer dress. Suspect was last seen at
Todd Carnifax, thank you for 17 months. Sorry I missed that. Michael Simpson got here early so I could get a seat inside the car rather than riding on the roof. Thank you, Michael. Guillermo, what up? To all the lamps out there. Deborah, thank you for 5 gifted. That's dope. Thank you, Deborah.
Penny Harbor Unit 459 suspects at Santa Cruz and Walker. Its second information appears employee was following a 459 suspect vehicle, a silver Toyota Tundra, license plate 68386 John 1, 68386 John 1, that took property from a 459. Modern Constitutional Code 20437 RD 551.
Rubbish Fire.
We don't have visual. Over.
Tammy, thank you for the membership.
The alarm company. Incident 4341. I'll let you decide.
I'm gonna go see if we can see anything from this rubbish.
45 to 50 years. Blue polka dot dress. Minor comments go to incident 4385 RD 1830.
Hey, Southeast Unit, roommate dispute 9534 Beach Street, incident 4245, RD 1827.
Enter the in and out parking lot. Incident 437.
Tammy Pauly, member of my gas tier for 4 months. Thank you, Tammy. Oh.
8 X-ray David 148.
Code 6, Goodlong and Tucson.
Very nice.
17835, 17835. Come in.
South Figueroa, Nordstrom Rack. Code 2, incident 4301, RD 161.
We probably have about 15 or 20 minutes left of sunlight.
Clear.
I'll probably take us through downtown first. Let's go across the bridge to start it out.
And Tamarin, she's wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with the pink design and white shoes.
697, Roger.
Code 6 Razorwire in Deerfield, 6 Union, John Adams 095, Silver Mercedes 4-door.
There's a new elevator rescue that just came out, 5th Street.
RB32, yes.
Roger, what's wrong?
6FB12, 6FB32.
Welcome to LA.
4271 RD 1958. Identify. And then 1770 North Highland 711. Group of people wearing face masks, more than 30. Male Hispanic and male black stealing out of the out of the location of any weapons. Code 3 is 4396 RD 636.
What is she swinging?
In a 10 Mercedes Sprinter to meet with PD. Position incident 4377.
She's got a wand.
What's all the units unknown trouble on the flash? Shimmerway Gloria, Shimmerway Gloria. Panic alarm, Christian Sound, panic alarm activated. Code 3 is 4397 RD 1018.
Okay, so there's a possible fire underneath us. It looks like something minor.
And 5885, Roger.
So we're gonna take one sunset scoop on the bridge before lights go out.
028 Center Western.
This is my favorite time of the night.
Code 2, incident 4398 RD 2033. North Highlands, center armed with knives and baseball bats. Position on 4396. Information THP 4 to 5 male. Tattoos on their faces, armed with bats, have dogs. Number 1 male Hispanic, number 2 male white, no further description. Per PR, the suspects appear to be aggressive and may attempt to attack passersby. THP is also
Thank you, Russ, NYC.
91 and RD 1590.
Thank you, Ripster 435. Love this stream, thank you. And Russ NYC, thank you, man.
Additionally, ADW in progress is now an ambulance AW in progress on Western and the 10 freeway. For the seats of victim, male, white, heavy set, wearing a blue shirt, laying down on the side of the 10 freeway, such as male black, wearing black and white checker shirt, white pants, black boots. It's still clear BS 647 Charlie 2091. Avenue, suspect was last seen walking into a pink and tan apartment building at 2244 Western. Male black wearing a black and white checkered shirt, white pants. Code 04394 and 3316.
Couple people parked on the left. Oh, I like this dude who's leading the bikes on the right. He's got turquoise tires. That looks cool.
Loud and clear.
The study is now an ambulance ADW 21 to Southwestern Avenue, still code 04394 and 3316.
LA River right here. Oh, there's cars down there. Look.
The suspects are running towards Franklin. The pier standing outside wearing a 7-Eleven uniform.
I think there's a car stuck down there.
Hollywood units in 6845, 6845, 211 and all units. All Hollywood units in 6845 Watch 3, 6845 Watch 3, 211 in progress, 1770 North Highland Avenue, code 3, incident 4396 and RD 636.
I think there's a car that may be stuck. I'm gonna run across the road and find out.
6845 responding code 3 from Orange Grove and Hollywood Boulevard to 1770 North Highland Avenue.
6813 cancel 6845 shows responding to 211 calls from like 10 and down.
1850, 1860, 1850, 1860, Thornville, Imperial on Vermont.
Let me grab my camera so that we can zoom in case it is stuck. We can see how bad it's stuck. Oops. Thank you, Artega family. Good evening, Jeremy. This past week there was a big fire in Norwalk. You could see it from the freeway. I felt like you. Thank you very much.
Avenue.
Alright, let me pull this down real quick.
291, watch 3, Roger.
Alright, let's go look. You can let me know in the comments what other movies were filmed out here, LA River. The one that I always think of is Grease. Wow, it almost looks like a gray Supra is stuck. Or maybe they just have it parked there. Wow, nice shot of downtown. Oh, check it out. Here are the train yards. Sound like that one just crashed. All right, this is going to get loud. I'm gonna plug the camera in. Give me just a second. I'm gonna zoom in. So I'm not sure what's happening there. Quite a bit of water. When I say quite a bit of water, sometimes it's empty in here. For there to be any flowing is kind of abnormal. All right, we're gonna get out of here. I thought maybe this car was stuck, but I think they're just doing like a little photo shoot. Here's City Hall. We'll be over there for a little bit. Here's downtown. This is why they put up these gates. People just hop over this and then they walk up these. As you can see, it's really not that slanted. Pretty easy to walk up. So people get on top of these. Oh shit. We're the only car parked over there now. So there's only one car on the bridge and it's us. Wow, the moon looks cool. Can you see it? It's right over this.
Suspect 11050 Fleetwood Street. Fare number 1, call back advised. The location is not a vacant location.
Ambulance traffic 2605 Raymond Avenue.
Roger, area, key unit, en route.
King Roger 25 T35 en route.
8 o'clock.
101 anyway.
Pleasure.
Check out the mountains over here.
I said repeat.
I think a lot of people forget that there are mountains wrapped all around LA.
RD 1018.
Roger, thank you.
Any Van Nuys in front of the team man, Valley Vista and Beverly Glen. Suspect male black, wearing a bandana, a white shirt, a black and black stockings. Suspect last seen walking in the middle of the street on Valley Vista towards Van Nuys. Code 2 and 74436 RD 985. 6-8. The subject is refusing to leave.
We do have our first call loaded up. It's probably about 11 minutes away. Hey, shout out to Zach Stuff. Happy Friday, everybody. What up, Zach?
So they don't have a unit assigned yet. They will dispatch to your location for the suspect.
Here's the better shot of the moon.
Wait, I think he shows around 4439.
I need one. 789, are you at scene? 89, Reg.
It'll be R22, show me 6 ends at 2978.
I was actually watching Zach's stuff earlier. If you are into knives at all, please go and check out his channel. I really love his knife reviews. And he does live streaming too, so if you're into knives at all, please go throw his channel a sub.
Code 2, incident 4446, party 1745. Hey, I'll advise when I get updates. 189, Roger. 2846, come in. 1401 Glen Oaks, 1401 Glen Oaks Boulevard, code 3, incident 4442 on D1612.
I like to switch out the knives that I carry.
1700, North Island, Suspect Joanne.
25, Roger.
This is what I'm carrying tonight. It's a little Benchmade.
Yeah, R22, show me
Bug out.
3179.
PRT2.
Black blade.
TC with a street sign in and out disposing of beer cans from their vehicle. It's still code 3 incident 4442 and RD 1612.
Any mention unit 390 man C security in the Food for Less parking lot 12761 Glen Oaks Boulevard will direct. Code 2 incident 4447 RD 1915.
Any traffic unit for the code 3 call identify.
Oh, I wanted to take a left right here.
7626 Reseda Boulevard, 7626 Reseda Boulevard, Panic alarm activated. Code 3 incident 4451 RD 1004.
Hold on, I missed that turn. I'm gonna have to do a U-turn here.
Shooting control, Roger.
1632, handle the code 3 call.
My side, 915 West 23rd Street, code 2 incident 4343 RD 308.
the last call.
Great.
You have the same knife? That's one of my favorite ones.
Identify only.
And then this is the one that I always have on me. This is an auto.
RD 373.
This is a little Boker.
Amen to BS to 11401.
I love this little thing. I like how it sounds when it snaps out.
On my cell phone. 310-918-6311.
11L70, continue your response to 216 Isabel Street. And Super Code 4. Supervisor, check that call.
20-20-040, 20-20, 20-040, cancel incident 4380, 2081 will handle.
Apartment 23, suspect nephew, male Hispanic, 27 years, green sweater with a broom hitting furniture. Code 2, incident 4454, RD 1525.
One King 116, I have the number when you're ready.
29.
For Roger, we met with a PR or with a victim outside the hospital.
8RD905.
You can address that here, the last call, please.
It's ambulance traffic 11401 Glen Oaks Boulevard. It's code 3, incident 4442. 2016-32, we're responding code 2.
Okay, here we go. So next call, 7 minutes out, 4 miles. We're gonna go into South LA.
1100.
Reseda Boulevard is now a welfare check. Better location is 10910 Reseda Boulevard.
I'm seeing people tell me what their EDC knife is. That's awesome. I'm gonna go back and read all this later.
Run into a location.
What up, Terry? What up, Michelle H, Sherry, Sean, Sylvia, Sonia, Jack, Ellie, Mr. BC, Chini, Nancy, girl from yonder, Chuck. What up, everybody?
Roger, location.
Roger.
3819 is going to be code 6 at your ambulance traffic in the 7-Eleven parking lot. Raymond and Adam, correction. Into Normandy.
I think the call we
Sure,
just
Pitchfork,
heard might be where we're
Lamar,
going.
was armed with the bat, has walked out of the location. Code 2 incident 458, RD 1921.
6-140 watch.
Unit for the Chinatown, trespass suspect there now. 2069 Argyle Avenue, code 2, incident 4386, 9628. Identify.
Back at the station, I'll be in the wall.
Look how much the city is growing. There are a lot of construction buildings.
140, watch 2, Roger.
This one's almost done there in the middle.
All units, code 4, that goes to Charles, Olympic Arm. Wrong suspect. No, that's up 415 group.
Is the DV car able to respond to our location?
We have airship coming straight at us right now.
The suspect on foot or in a vehicle?
So a helicopter right over us.
I need to put out the northeast watch. It's code 2 incident 4473 RD 1431.
Member unit 83 suspect is now. Bonnie Brand Temple, suspect now white. White jumpsuit, armed with an axe. Compton incident 4469 RD 236.
Jumpsuit and an axe.
459 window smash. 7425 Franklin Avenue.
Hey, happy birthday, Terry. Happy belated birthday.
With children. It's code 2 incident 4476 and RD 622.
We'll celebrate Terry's birthday all night tonight. It was my mom's birthday this week too.
D381, we'll handle.
Three from Benton and Haynes to Bonnie Brace Street and Temple Street.
Verify your look. We'll watch 2.
L90, standby.
South this one.
1770 road.
There's a lot of traffic tonight.
1FB21 is there, code 48, Union, William, Edward, 432.
01 Roger, code 4, code 6. Information only. North the feature.
All units, code 48, Union, William, Edward, 432. Southeast Union Ambulance Body spoken now, 10 to 11 Avalon Boulevard, suspect female black, 2530 is stopped at the PR. It's code 2 incident 4480 RD 8223.
T33 repeat.
46
All units at 211 occurred 15 minutes ago from 10967.
There's so many Teslas in California,
Westbound Santa Monica.
especially Orange County.
A shopping cart. Suspect was suspect is male black, 30 to 40 years, curly hair, unknown eye color, 6 foot, 150 pounds, wearing a tank top and shorts, weapon used bodily force, property taken 2 cigarettes. Information on incident 4360.
Property taken 2 cigarettes.
for Arrowhead PR, another vehicle passing northbound on Cuenca. Information sent 4483.
Any West Valley unit domestic violence 18526 Calvert. Code 2 incident 4482 RG 1033.
W110 Roger.
One clear from Benton. Can I have the last word of the incident?
It says this way to Neverland, I think.
76, Roger. You show us back.
Bonnie, Bray, and Temple.
3 suspects stay unidentified.
I've seen quite a few mini bikes out tonight. I bet before the night's over, we'll see a mini bike takeover somewhere. Probably downtown.
6-0 message.
All right, this crash is one stoplight in front of us.
44 suspect there now. LeBran, Romaine, code 2. It's in a 4421 and RD 663.
It's Rosmano, we just need to do all the team for us.
Requesting last 4 identify.
Okay, I'm seeing a fire truck. I'm seeing a parked Prius. There's a huge crowd looking at somebody over here. Kind of looks like they might have, oh yeah, they wrecked into these parked cars here.
Kimmy.
So people are walking over to look. It just looks like they crashed into some parked cars.
Code 6, center traffic, please. Thank you.
24 TL53, Roger.
We'll go back and just take a fast look.
Can you display my current call? I mean, you hold.
Wait, let me check on this one. Nope, that's pretty far. Oh, it stinks over here. Kind of smells like a litter box. So I'm seeing police tape. I don't know why they, oh, because the vehicle hit some other vehicles. Every weekend we see 5 to 10 crashes into parked cars. I'm not sure how it happened. Probably this truck versus whatever the vehicle is in front of that, the Suburban looking thing, and then hit the BMW, which is probably parked. That's a guess, but I don't, that's what I think. don't really understand. I just know the majority of the damage is right here. A hard crash. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. It looks like everybody's okay. Like no major injuries. It's our first scene of the night. Look at the mirror on the back of his. Dutch Star. Here's where I parked. Oh, we got a missing dog over here. I got back to 2 PayPals. Let me see. Mark Design, coffee it up, buddy. Hey, thank you, bro.
Bumped up to 13.
Albert W, thank you for the videos. Here's 20 because gas ain't cheap. Thank you, Albert. I'm trying
43, have you arrived?
I'm trying a new piece of equipment tonight to see if it will make my signal strength a little bit better. Let me know at the end of the night if it was any better. It seems like it's okay now. But this is a part of town where I get good reception.
17X54, 17X54, code 1.
This lady's smoking crack over here.
X54, are you clear from Holstead?
She's smoking something. Looks like crack.
Roger.
The shield that corresponds to the incident here on Glamour Thinking.
5 Frank George 766. 5 Frank George 766 involved in he refusing to exchange info.
Actually, I don't know what people are smoking out here. Could be fentanyl, could be anything.
46, are you clear? 6846, roger.
Oh, appear advised that she was assaulted by the 2 suspects. She's located in apartment 208. Number 1 is female, black, 5'9", 300 pounds, a black scarf on her head, denim jacket, multicolored dress. She's located in apartment 108. Number 2 is a male, black goatee, white shirt, red sweatpants. He changed his clothing from the prior description of blue shirt and black shorts. He was possibly armed with a gun pair, was given secondhand information. She also advised that the rear doors are barricaded with chairs, unknown about the front.
This is a smoke shop robot right here.
Identified before run outside the division. The male suspect has a goatee, white shirt, red sweatpants.
667, roger.
I'm seeing a cop in front of me. I think that's probably the first, well, I don't know. That's probably an ambulance going toward the crash that we were just at.
Team in the middle, crowbar is going to pry open the security gate, lean to the doors, code 2 to 4526 party 1538.
sandals. No further description. Last seen 18:30 hours today. Today's date at 925 Venice Street, apartment 13. High functioning autism. No further information. Information incident 4302.
Is that a feather on the tail?
3461 West 3rd Street. Suspect is male, Asian, 390, tan and white shorts, white t-shirt. Took pair of keys from him. Suspect not known to the PR. It's code 2 incident 452 2019.
Is that a bandage on the tail or is that a feather?
Sure. West. Guys gotta go.
What is that?
And 881 was responding to 15905 West Sunset. It doesn't look like they went at scene.
6 West Washington.
703.
As I went by, it just kind of looked like its regular tail, but it looked too feathery at first.
2019, Roger.
Let's go to 6 on Oceanfront Walk between Davis Street and Washington Boulevard.
It's like when Johnny Depp always has to put some kind of feather
319 for 6
in his hat.
Oceanfront Walk between Navy and Washington Boulevard.
OCC.
33 Holly Drive. Subject to transient, male white with a beard, tall build, wearing green pants. Subject throwing trash and response phones to vehicles and yelling. It's close to the sample for 34 RD626.
04.
Chris C, thank you for the sticker. And SK216, thank you, Jeremy, for making room for us in the car. Stay safe. Hey, thank you. It's gonna be a good one tonight.
Go with the 4 gear back on the brief. For 0 Tango Whiskey. About Bingo Fuel, is there anything else we can get for you? What the priorities are?
29 Henry Union or 062 male, 2 years, 1 white shirt, and blue jeans. Code 2 4535 and RD101.
What?
29 feet. 21 Roger.
58389 Sussex.
And on 7 William King William 003.
East 54th Street.
See cancellation.
There are two tow trucks here on the 10 cleaning up something.
Counter traffic.
1943 from Stanford Innovations. 3 additional people with them.
Wow, the moon is so bright tonight.
431.
If anybody might be new, I miss a lot that's happening in the comments. If you try to get my attention through like a donation or something and I don't see it, it's not because I'm ignoring it. I just don't see them all.
7 years, black shirt, black pants.
So I apologize if there's something that I miss. It's going to happen a couple times a night. Also, there are 3 main things I'm using tonight to find these calls. One of them is Pulse Point. That's a free app that you can download, Apple Store or Android. It's called Pulse Point. Another one is called LAIT 911, Late 911. That's LA specific, but I'm going to be using that tonight. And then also a YouTube channel called LA Captain, which has 24/7 LA police and fire communications.
The PR and the foot unknown weapon, unknown location for the suspect. Code 3 incident 4553 or the 245.
Look how bright the moon is.
Grandpa unit shooting just occurred 1000 Venice Boulevard. Code 3 incident 4554 RD299. Stand by for further. 6,200 pounds, date of birth of February 18, 1988. Heavy build, light complexion. He was last seen today, paid at 20-30 hours. Wearing a green hat, gray shirt, black shorts, red shoes. Yellow middle watch.
Does anybody in the chat want to make any predictions as far as what we're going to see tonight?
Missing persons unit incident 4532.
Do you think we're going to see a big fire, rollover crash, maybe a rescue?
Today 1 responding code 3 from Wilshire and Olympic to 7th and Alvarado.
1190, can you have ZL3 contact the watchman, please?
ZL3.
This is a self-driving Waymo right here.
Contact the watch commander.
11 WH. Is there air 2 available?
100 regards. Any air unit come in on rapid frequency 7th and Alvarado for ambulance heading. Chinatown 43 code 6. J42 code 610-120 North Blvd.
Checking on these latest calls.
160190 Foothill Watch 4 Q4 Alpha. Show code 4, suspect in custody. I've seen one unit, so help me.
Shout out to LEE for holding it down for me tonight. What up, Ellie?
The 7th and Alvarado. North of Imperial, Wawa Grill. 7351 Fulton Avenue, 7351 Fulton Avenue, 7, hold the alarm activity, code 3, incident 4565, RD 1511. 6010120 North Dakota Boulevard. The PR is walking to the front of the building from the alleyway, incident 4544.
This is probably the biggest call right now, this house fire.
I'm making contact. It's 3 Lester.
Huntington Park.
Negative.
Hollywood units and 1585, 1585. Solar silent 7351 Fulton Avenue, 7351 Fulton Avenue. It's code 3, incident 4565 or D1511. Heard only 1568 West 222nd Street, possibly coming from towards the Blvd. PR heard 3 gunshots in the area. Nothing else seen or heard. Code 74566 RD 507.
7, Haskell, Roscoe, code 4, around suspect.
All units, code 4 on the code 6, Charles, Haskell, and Roscoe, run suspect. 2 George 15, rear of Staples near Toberman, possible suspects Toberman, low boys. PR heard a vehicle leave at high rate of speed. Station has a camper that is covered in graffiti.
Okay.
Hey, Chris C, thank you again, bro.
15, Roger.
And thank you, Stargazer. What up, Stargazer? And Dan P, thank you for the membership. If you're just getting here, what up, everybody? We're right behind the LA Convention Center, behind crypto.com. We'll probably take a couple calls here, maybe a couple in Hollywood.
Canvas for the suspect.
47 is going to be Washington and Vineyard.
Yeah, the biggest call right now is that
7
house fire.
7 30, 7847 will be on the southwest
We were
corner
a
of
little bit
Washington and
too
Vineyard.
far to get to it. When I mapped it originally, it said 17 minutes. That's a lot for us on these rides.
The additional unit to meet us in front of the car wash at 745.
All units, code 4, 10120 North Blvd, suspect Joy.
Thank you, Alexander Fitzgerald. My favorite part of the stream. I love the sunset in Los Angeles. Stay safe out there. Alexander, thank you, bro. All right, we're right by the convention center.
5 RD 1343.
This big green building here.
2 George 15.
These are Tagger Towers. You can see the edges of them.
Staple is on Toberman to the rear of that location. It's an ongoing problem. Suspects are the Toberman Low Boys gang members. There is a ongoing problem with the suspects using a camper to the rear of that location to have shootouts. The camper is covered in graffiti. Additional in 4554.
Verify. We have an RA around now where they're standing by at least in Alvarado.
Michael Simpson, 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
21, Roger, on the cutting. Are you close down, 40 clicks?
Thank you, Michael.
Roger, man. I think the show go for the moment, so it's 208.
2945. Requesting a clear frequency for a initial crime broadcast.
Heading Pacific unit with Smart, mild mental illness, 3721 Westwood Boulevard, unit 10. Subject is a male, 22 years, wearing an orange shirt, uncolored shorts. Monitor comments, contention 4577 or 1438.
6 Charles, 1 suspect locating north of.
Give it 869.
7 Alvarado on the cutting. Alvarado East.
Trevor B. discovered your stream last week. Thanks for taking me on a ride through your city. You're welcome, Trevor.
Blue jeans, wearing big black backpack with white stripes on it.
last seen going westbound, Jasmine from Venice. Property taken none, weapon used none, KMA.
I've never ever felt like Los Angeles was my city.
14845, repeat the color of backpack with the white stripe.
I don't know.
Okay, Wall Street at uncontrollable 130 North Cross Avenue at Chicken Cafe behind the parking lot of the Chicken Cafe.
Ooh, I love Chicken Cafe.
3722.
Yum.
Go ahead, Roger.
I do have a snack surprise in the back seat that we might have to break out later.
Pacific clear.
We'll see.
281, suspect fled on foot, South Alvarado from 8th Street. Location is going to be 3755 Clarington, apartment 1.
Forward, correction, southeast, watch 4 units, code off on completion of your calls.
So go to CP.
There's Taggart Tower right there in the middle.
Roger.
Or
And
Taggart
in
Tower.
Glen Sheldon and Glen suspect transient male, white, 30 to 35 years, white shirt, jeans, carrying a wooden crate at a person already physically at the locations, code 34591 RD16.
831, Roger.
You cutting curb 5 minutes ago from the southwest corner, 8th on Alvarado. Suspect last seen on foot, southbound Alvarado from 8th. Suspect male, black, bald, 6 feet, black shirt, black pants, unknown weapon, incident 4553.
You can turn the radio again.
I like this time of the night
Incident
when they first start turning the lights on.
Correction V4524.
I was looking for 6, Anaheim at Lost at 8, Mary Frank George, 465.
And 206. Roger. Footbeat. 825, repeat.
546, Anaheim and Wasper.
317 Zebra Boy, Paul 431. Bike rack on the back, obstructing the rear license plate. Suspect driver, male, black, 50 years, wearing all black clothing. Passenger, male, black, 50 years, wearing all black clothing. Reverse the vehicle at the PR, code 2 into the 4596, ID 2033. 1000 Venice Boulevard, no evidence of shooting. Olympic Unit 0415 Group 133.
735142, no evidence of 211.
Pacing up and down the street, on the sidewalks and in the parking lot. Code 4601 RD 239. 281 less than 1 minute ETA for the RA. Approximately 30 suspects at the location, fist fighting. Now consensus 4572 and RD 2019.
I like looking at these buildings with the purple sky behind it.
3755 Clarendon, apartment number 1. Suspect last seen westbound Jasmine from Venice. Suspect male, Hispanic, 5'10", 180. Wearing a blue jacket, blue jeans, black backpack with white stripes. No property taken. Additional on incident 3997. George 2, are you clear?
Covered and released owner.
Any unit in the vicinity, fire department requesting backup, Wilshire and veteran, code 3 incident 4605, RD 833.
And the better location is 5903 Coringa, not Canoga. So the occurrence incident 4470.
Light or traffic light?
3 incident 4605, RD 833.
3 Adam 74, Reyna, and Campos.
Los Novo, Paul 5244 Franklin.
Screaming Child, 4750 Lincoln Boulevard, 4750 Lincoln Boulevard, unknown if an apartment 152 or 252, code 3 incident 4607 RD 1454.
Your suspect is now inside the parking lot of a warehouse.
We have almost 3,000 people in the room. Welcome everybody. Suzanne, what up? Mark Von Hollywood, thank you for being a member.
Now as your unit. Advise which unit you're logging in on so I can reassign your calls. Watch detective come in.
One is going to be X12, watch 3.
So this is the traffic going toward Dodger Stadium.
Watch 3, Roger.
Does anybody know if the Dodgers are playing tonight? I'm seeing the lights on at the stadium.
notified.
Stephanie McDonald, thank you for the membership. Have a great weekend, all. Thank you, Stephanie.
So Roger, let me give you a maintenance ETA.
For Roger.
Oh yeah, cancel the 16 Edward Island North 457, 6 Edward Island North 457. Vehicle recovered and released to owner.
West 2nd Street. Now code 3. Suspects are throwing glass bottles. Incident 4572 RD 2019.
Lincoln and Paul, 9 Edward, Adam King, 662.
Yes, the Dodgers are playing? Okay, great. Thank you. Follow-up question. Does anybody know if there's a drone show tonight?
3333 West 2nd. Code 3 incident 4572 RD 2019.
Trigger for Roger from the station.
I feel like June and July are the two drone show months.
Station 3333 West 2nd.
There will be a drone show. Julie Gomez. Thank you, Julie.
Green Harbor Station.
Don't take 101. You're going to get stuck. Okay.
Unoccupied stolen vehicle.
Let me get off of this.
Let me get a OPG to my location.
7832, Roger.
Airship going over us right now.
Negative.
Toward Hollywood.
Done with a single bullet. Code 24619 RD 532. Monitor comes for additional.
T35. Can I have OPG tow respond with 2 flatbeds to Adams and Raymond, or 2 vehicles?
That's where we just were, I think, for that crash. Adams.
Domestic violence 900 South Figueroa, Unit 707. Suspect is a male, black, 35 years, black hooded sweater, tan pants. Let's go to incident 4624 D182.
Building 712, code 2, incident 4625 RD 584.
Calls. Probably suffers from schizophrenia per previous incidents. 20Z99 country from Olympic and Menlo, 23333 West 2nd.
2024. Monitor comments for additional is code 2, incident 4623 RD 914.
We're kind of over by Chinatown.
Pharmacy Place, PR Unit 2 will direct to suspect in Unit 11, male Korean, 40 years, black sweater, code 2, incident 4614 RD 2022.
Stability causing traffic hazard, motorcycle swerved in almost TC. Code 2 incident 4617 RD 1531. 2020 traffic stop, Pico and Western on 8 Paul, Victor Mary for 05.
Pico and Western.
8029, code 6, Western veteran. 8059, Roger.
You show me on phone 15 NBC.
Southwest domestic violence restraining order violation 3704 South Normandy Avenue, 3704 South Normandy Avenue. Suspect is male, black, 26 years, 6'1", tattoos on face, bald, unshaven, no clothing description, last seen northbound Normandy in a white 4-door Toyota, unknown license. Suspect.
So this is sort of close to Union Station. This is a very expensive gas station, $6.99 for premium. And then there's one around the corner that usually has like $7.89 gas. So if at all possible, don't get gas in Chinatown, ever.
16 out 190. Can you show us 16 out of 89 back en route on incident 4537? It was a removed accident.
Yeah, Roger.
Roger. SM has responded to us.
27G31, can I get a mention?
Franco V, thank you for the sticker.
43 Adam William 09 Robert Frank Sam 29825. Can you put it on my screen too, please?
P32 also advised the electrical pole, the actual electrical pole is on the middle of the road, covering lane 2 and lane 3. So it's actually creating a traffic hazard. If they can get here, it's friendly. Probably appreciate it.
25T35, 20 minutes on tow.
18 Adam 41, send us incident 4519, not 4619.
There's a fire truck that just passed in front of us over there.
89, you can cancel Adam 19 off incident 4436, we'll handle.
I'm trying to figure out where they're going.
DC issues, can you voice the comments of the call with their location?
They might be going to this rubbish fire, but that was so long ago.
Possible battery suspect 155 West 62nd Street at the back house. See the TR wearing black and white, gray, correction, black, white, gray checkered shirt, black Levi jeans, sandals in front of residence.
Franco again, thank you, Franco V.
Here is wearing a shirt. Mark for additional code 10-4641 or E1383.
What up, double tap?
4935 on Nice Boulevard, code 2 incident 4643 RD9 274.
20, you clear.
You're red. Big boy.
Those windows are going to face, are they going to face east or west on the building?
If somebody told me to find the most expensive gas in the city, this is where I would go. $7.89 for premium. And this is at Chevron, right by Union Station. So 1 or 2 blocks away, it's an extra $1.
It's on Roger. No.
R40 David, what channel is the incident on that's at MLK and Gramercy?
714 Pennsylvania Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
John Hicks is in here. What up, John Hicks?
Possible 10 GTA, suspect there in Albano and a receipt of Albano and a receipt at the Shell gas station, so 6 miles Hispanic, blue shirt, black shorts, under the appointment.
Shout out to John Hicks. What up, John?
The child inside.
We're cruising in Chinatown right now.
Put in the rear, if you guys have eyes on the suspect or you start getting commands, just let us know so we can redeploy in the front so there's no crossfire.
Roger.
Code 64750 Lincoln Boulevard.
There's no further. It's now at possible CTI traffic 12650 Oxnard Street. PR advised motorcycle TC'd into the tree. RA was declined. Unknown if driver still at the location. Code 2 still code 24617.
The audio and video is out of sync. Okay. Let me see if I can fix it.
David, correction. It's South Bureau, Tac 2, channel 38.
William Boy Young 43 Adam William 09 Robert Frank Sam.
Okay. Here's what I need to know. Is the audio ahead or is it behind? Because I can fix it and move it up a half second or back. Is it ahead or is it behind?
Young Boy 531.
Identify.
Air 3.
Air 3 is your mouth.
Oh, did that fix it?
Unit.
Oh, good. I turned the audio off and back on. Hopefully that sank it up.
17 is running code 3 from PCH now 22605 East O Street.
The Fountain. Probably.
Yeah, thank you to Ellie. And thank you to everybody else that let me know.
27T31, Roger.
Oh, now we're good? Okay, great.
Vermont.
Please go sub to my friend's channel, John Hicks Film on YouTube. He rides around this city on an e-bike. He has really, really good tours. Hopefully you're already subbed over there.
Okay, okay, Roger.
Shout out to John.
6 followed by C, Olympic Station.
And Benner on King George Young 5102 Pennsylvania.
Do you guys like In Sync or Backstreet Boys better?
Station.
I'm 560.
Battery just occurred 121.
My wife Linda saw Backstreet Boys in Vegas a couple years ago. She said it was good.
30 minutes on AAA tail. He's a D2 assault.
Alright, do we have it synced back up? I think it's from when I was filming the cars on 6th Street Bridge when I was looking down. I pulled out the camera early and I think it messed up the audio.
39, Roger.
New Kids on the Block is better? Yeah. Hanson for the win.
605 East Old Street.
I've never asked Shannon Hanson how she feels about Hanson.
Repeat blast, low volume.
Next time Shannon's in here, remind me to ask her.
Roger.
I started to watch John Hicks yesterday. Nice.
You got all that?
Yeah, anybody that's not subbed over there, please go check him out. He has a great channel. Jeremy, how did you and Linda meet? In the early 2000s, I was a DJ and Linda was a breakdancer. And so we had a bunch of mutual friends. We hung out in kind of similar groups. And Linda was dating somebody. I was single. My sister lived in South Korea for a little bit, and Linda was just getting ready to move to South Korea. And so I gave her some tips that I had learned from my sister. She moved back from South Korea. Linda speaks 4 different languages. She's a traveler. So she was hanging out in LA for a little bit, and
9XL55, 9XL.
we started hanging out more and more. She became single. I was like, there's no way she's gonna date me, but I'll just go for the full court shot, see if I can put it on rim, and then it swished, and I was like, wow.
Going Roger.
So I'm still so lucky.
2017.
Linda was like the one. I didn't even want to get married. I didn't think I would ever get married.
Suspect just left.
But Linda is that person that's like, you make an exception for somebody like that.
33.
Locate the PR. Number location. 250.
Okay, we do have a call up here.
Oh, you're not readable. 3862, watch forth, man.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get us over to this. There's a call behind us. We'll probably get us there in about 7 minutes.
What is that?
RD265, domestic violence 121 and 14 South Reno Street, incident 4497, RD231.
George Ford 2 temporary plate.
Some of my best friends in Denver, 2 of my best friends that I always stay with, they're a couple, and they said they would never have kids. And out of nowhere, last year, they got pregnant and decided to have the kid. And so now they have a little baby girl. I always thought that Linda and I would never have kids, but I don't know for sure now. As we get older and older, it's like,
2017.
I just don't know for sure. We said that we wouldn't have kids, but I've known a lot of people that said that and then kind of switched it up after a while. It's hot out here. You can check this skirt out. It's very hot.
To incident 4546, RD1585.
Here's one of the entrances to the subway.
Causes of breathing, suffering from injuries due to the TC.
13, 14, 845, Last known location, 475 Lincoln Boulevard, apartment 152.
Who's got the longest relationship
Roger.
in this
Show me
chat?
around, I'll check out.
Has anybody been married for 30 years? 30 plus years?
Unit 80 West Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic 2212 West Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a black GMC Yukon, 8 Union Tom, Zebra 002, 8 Union Tom, Zebra 002, a male black, 40 to 50 years, black hair, white shirt, jeans. Code 24745.
I'm telling you right now, not having kids seems like it's the right choice.
Are you clear?
As far as having more time and more money, I know you miss out on a lot.
I'm okay.
37 years, Frankie, wow. 37's big. 34, 32. Part-time diver, 40. Ed Main, 40, 48, Peter. Jeez.
Multicolored dress to her ankles.
Sally said 62.5. Wow.
This is the fourth radio call on Christopher Taylor in the last 2 weeks. Continuing. On the last one, they hit him with a 40 millimeter and went off for a 72-hour hold. So today at 19:02 hours, he's knocking on a door, number 208, is our victim. He's banging on the door saying that he's going to kill the occupant. And the occupant looks through the peephole and sees him holding a revolver to the door.
Oh, that's not good.
Obviously, our victim calls the police. Our suspect grabs some, I don't know, remnant furniture or something and barricades the outside of our victim's door. So number 208 should have a bunch of stuff in front of it. And then, so when the police, when they got there, they were able to make telephonic contact with our victim, who's sheltered in 208, as are all the other occupants of the building. Continuing. And so our suspect and his girlfriend are walking the upstairs hallway, banging on various doors. So patrol was staged outside. It was described as an apartment building that's got like one common entrance out on the sidewalk. And so the recommendation was made, if they could get inside, own downstairs, at least we take away half of the terrain for
this is the long explanation right here
and generate a potential victim. So that's where it sits right now. Patrol should be inside. They should have control of downstairs so that he's only upstairs. They're in telephonic communication with 208, and another unit is 200, and they're trying to communicate with them, but given his fresh 5150 hold, there's no productive dialogue. And I'll keep you posted.
89. Roger, 185, are you code 10, 48 quick?
85, Roger.
Any suspect
Airship
Roger,
passing
on 85, send his weapon, call identify.
30. Hi.
Hollywood units, let's go out.
So about 4 minutes if this call's still going on.
That's it. U677 Fernwood Avenue, 5627 Fernwood Avenue. Suspect is no black, 31 years, on a white tank top with black pants. With a gray large backpack and a small brown backpack. Suspect was last seen walking towards the laundry and the Home Depot, code 4690 RD 668.
Okay, we have a call in front of us that's a crash, and then another crash just came out on Figueroa 3 minutes ago.
67, 6867, domestic violence, restraining order violation, 4627 Fernwood Avenue, code 4690 RD 668. On here, black shirt, blue shorts, running out of street and parking lot, monocoms for additional, code 24657 RD 1113.
So we're gonna check out this first one, 3 minutes away, and then we have a backup call that's about 8 minutes away.
Right. B2, code 6, Charles indicated, verify location.
292, you can show code 4, run suspect, total room park.
I just saw an ambulance pass over.
Wrong suspect. 2 George 21's requesting additional unit. Madison and Santa Monica.
4750 Lincoln Boulevard, apartment 252.
Congrats to everybody that has those big numbers on the marriage. That I know how much of an accomplishment that is. Marriage is
Information on a reckless driver.
Oh, look, helicopter landing right here.
Vehicle white Jeep with a black hardtop, black tire
Looks
cover.
like LAFD landing.
And driving with no headlights. Information incident 4698 RD811.
This is where they park right here.
Good, Roger. Thank you.
Nice.
Right, turn around.
60 Roger.
7847 in Olympic Division. No West traffic units available. ADW with a vehicle, suspect just left. 671 South Oxford Avenue. It's code 2 incident 4596 and RD 2033.
Rollover in and out. Pure wearing a black top, jean jacket, shorts will direct to a male white, 37 years, Metallica shirt, jeans. Suspect vehicle is a white 2002 Toyota Corolla, unknown license. Code 2 incident 4700 RD 985.
Cancel something.
We are 1 mile away.
Can we get it? Supervisor?
I tried to keep us in the area where we could get over to the drone show if it starts going on.
2 George 21 Madison, Santa Monica.
20 around.
2 George 21, 2 George 20 around.
Please stand by.
I've been live just over an hour. Thank you to everybody that left a thumbs up on the stream. That helps out a ton.
For additional, code 2 incident 4702 or D765. 1 East 51st Street, no evidence of trouble.
Seven 847 Roger.
Let me get it back up. 2021, yeah.
Any Live City 2833 is requesting backup hearing of supervisor 2021 Nita.
It's dark over here.
Air 16 north or south?
53 Roger.
The other night, Linda and I were driving around Newport Beach. Not only did they have every street light, not only did every street light have a bulb in it, but they had all of the paths lit up, like the bike paths and stuff. The walking paths.
213-214-0565.
The victim's son responded back to the location in a black Toyota. The victim's son is wearing a black long sleeve shirt, gray sweatpants. The girlfriend of that subject advisors a possible RO on file. So additional incident 4669.
So there were two cops here. One of them just left.
Would you like to speak to us?
And then I see a tow truck, but I don't see who he's looking at.
South Juanita.
Possibly this Honda right here in the truck.
South Juanita.
Yeah. Maybe that Honda, but
111.
very minor crash.
21 Roger. 2845 is requesting a T unit, Beverly and Occidental, and a TC not involved.
All westbound traffic.
Section 333 Westmoreland. You can see no further.
City Harbor unit, man, woman to see Normandy and Lomita. Northbound on Normandy in the middle of the intersection. Vehicle's a white Nissan Pathfinder. Suspect's a passenger, male black.
So gas over here is only $5.19.
Black 30s 10 shirt. Code 2 incident 4709 RD513.
Look at her steering wheel right here.
T37 as of 2047 hours. There's a 30-minute ETA for AAA.
33, come in.
33. Go for it. Suspecting taxi.
Wow, she already got him.
Bye.
The Lamar suspect is a male Hispanic, 50 years, wearing black clothing. Monitor comments, code to incident 4715 and RD1514. Additional incident 4705. Area name coming on mission frequency for a missing child 15147 paddock in RD 1924.
Alright, we're just outside of the city. I'm going to try to get us a good spot for the drone show. I can see Dodger Stadium to my right.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I got them here. It's a gated lot. Yeah, guys, come back northbound on Juanita from 3rd Street, and then we'll just have to get in this gated lot.
Responding units respond northbound Juanita from 3rd. The gated lot.
I like this guy. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool.
Still code to incident 4700 and RD 985.
Auto glass.
89, Roger.
9041, 9041 in North Hollywood. Code 30 ringer 4651 Craft Avenue. Incident 4232 RD1553.
George 15, Roger. Second and Peter, hard number 2 and route to me. 18963, 18963. Cancel incident 4707, 18849 will handle. To 138.
I'm not sure what call that ambulance is going to.
Roger.
The one where we're heading is...
21, have you arrived?
Well, actually, we're gonna skip this next call and go over toward the stadium.
The 10 doors open. Someone's got it open now. We can keep that open.
208 South Bonnie Bray.
Door.
I think it's 12428 South Bonnie Bray. No evidence of trouble. Southeast unit. Now 3382 North Angelma, suspect male black, 30 years, baseball cap, blue jacket, jeans with orange back, code 2 to 4725 and RD215. 390 as well, code 2 incident 4727 RD 1208, Monaco traditional. 189 Roger. 18917, 18917, cancel incident 4430. 18X33 will handle.
There is a crash on Figueroa and Venice, but I think it's going to take us too far away from the stadium.
Hassan Street, suspect the sister family correction, a female Hispanic, 27 years, green dress in front of the location, code 2, incident 4729 RD909.
C3 code 6, close and made. Repeat the cross to wall. From a victim inside the location. PR is en route to the location to check on the condition in a blue Mazda ET, approximately 5 minutes. No suspect information.
There's two different ways that we could view the drones. I could go get into the parking lot, which is what I did last time. And we were close. The only issue is that everything was backwards. So now I'm trying to get in front of it so that it's not backwards. Oh, a train's passing up on top. Let's see if we can figure out where they're going.
Heard, non-person heard screaming. It appears now hearing loud music. It's code 3 incident 4736 1955.
You got a real location for NPR.
looking for a male approximately 30 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from laceration of the face.
1017, you show me to take the 1045.
Blackhawk.
Engineer 43, you can show us his primary and show us responding to the station.
FDSC.
Green 23, are you clear?
Thought that dude was gonna run out in the road.
Current route on a code 37.
Passing on message repeat reception.
1359, showing backing from Van Nuys and Blythe.
1759, Roger.
0004 Avalon Boulevard, King's Fish, code 24701, RD 1824.
6W32, repeat, cross to Yucca.
North Boulder Boulevard, vehicles of black 2019 Dodge Charger, 9 John Paul 601, 9 John Paul 601, stationary at the location, code 24742, RD 1708.
7 Frank Nora Henry, 607.
4484.
Code 6 Charles indicated verified location.
Boy 995. 0 Street.
18X33, the PR is at the corner house of 87th and Wadsworth.
Alright, we're not gonna stay here very long. I just want to see what these lights are. It looks like they might have a production shoot. See these generators? Sometimes they film movies and stuff. That's what all these generators usually indicate. They're gonna do something like that. Yeah, see, they're setting up for some kind of concert. Wow, this disco ball is serious. And check it out, they have a little VIP area up here. DJ. Another DJ area, maybe like a performance area over here. And then huge disco ball. Box of water. Try to catch some drones. this place right here, this is one of my favorite jazz clubs called Grand Star. And they party up here in this top part. So there are two bars. There's one downstairs that plays different music than upstairs. So if you don't dig the music going on downstairs, you always have a second option, which is pretty cool. And this is Chinatown. We're about to go over by Dodger Stadium.
There, 2045.
Jeremy, can you dance? Not really.
Suspect last seen westbound on Sunset towards Kingsway on foot. Two suspects, number one's a male white, 27.
I like to dance, I'm just not good at it.
Further, number two is a female black. Suspect physically assaulted the PR attempt to take his dog. Code 2 incident 4765 or the 1151.
And units additional on a possible 459 suspect there now.
184 repeat, you recovered.
Here's the other side of where we saw that event.
121 from 19 Adams Palm 080.
Or what they were setting up for, whatever that was, concert or something.
080.
Still bottom of the 7th. Okay, well we have a little bit more time to kill.
Social vehicles like Break 4 focus last seen all along towards Century. Code sentiment 4776 30 1823.
So this is where I wanted to watch the drones.
Unit available to handle code 3 call identify. Sunset Boulevard.
2 George 20, code 6, wing 2 George 21.
2 George 20, roger.
Let's see if we can get another couple calls before the drones.
No further on 4774. 85, 585. Battery domestic violence in progress 1123 West L Street. Code 3 incident 4774 RD 514.
Right here, this is where we watched the fireworks.
Unit 585 responding code 3 from Gaffey and 36 to 1123 West L Street.
West Coast Street, Charles, Vine and Sunset, standing by.
To 1123 West L Street, 5825 cancel incident 4774, 5825 will handle.
5 for Roger.
Roger, cancel incident 4694, 13875 will handle. Okay. 1341, come in. And then cancel incident 4775, 17823 will handle responding code 3 from DeSoto North off to Canoga and Chatswood.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Any City 6W34 is requesting backup area supervisor, Vine and DeLong Pre for Code 6 Charles recovered vehicle. Code 6 Charles vehicle.
53 additional on your battery domestic violence vehicle and Southtail. The circle back. Advise the suspect left the location. Was last seen southbound on Southtail. Suspect vehicle was a blue Honda Civic 6 out of Nora John 781. 6 out of Nora John 781. Additional incident 4682.
I think we're gonna take another lap or two downtown since it's close.
Department Fountain and Elron Hubbard Way. 100 comments. 10-478 138.
Fountain and Elron Hubbard is where we saw that big protest a couple weeks ago where the guys were fighting with the cops.
1861, 1861, command.
Fountain is the back side of that Scientology building.
600 Roger, cancel to number 4301 on your stack, one north from rack. Cancel up here.
Main Street and Unit 503. Into Hubbard frequency for a critical missing. 925 West Denny Street, apartment 13, identify. Kilo 63, still like.
West LA units, information on 507 fireworks in the area of 8541 Melville Street. incident 4788.
If you didn't hear me say it before, please go check out John Hicks Film on YouTube, and then also Zach's Stuff. That's a channel that I like on YouTube. Both of those, throw them a sub.
Attempt GTA suspect 13201 north of Blvd. Code to incident 4742 RD1708. Before being assigned out to the division identified.
I like to walk around this area when the sun's
To
out.
respond with 18663 for a possible male with mental illness identified. 12003 South Main Street, apartment 503.
Handle 60.
60 router.
3 will advise when we're en route.
3025.
CMO, 5 more days and I'll be a member for a year. Yes. CMO, thank you very much.
657 Whipper, apartment 307.
Apartment 220, building 7010, Supra. Along with EXO.
Yeah, I didn't realize how close John Wick is to John Hicks.
Apartment unit 7010, Supra.
They have a lot in
The
common.
apartment unit is going to be 220. Location is going to be 7010, Supra.
Hall of Justice building in the background where the Manson family was held. Yep.
Green Supreme satchel bag with $6,000 US dollars came in.
Domestic violence 256 East 79th Street, code to 4792 and RD 1268.
Got an RA for a male, approximately 35 years old, consciously breathing, suffering from a bed figurative assault. Is there a balcony back there, or is there any anywhere for that door to lead to on the second floor?
I get it. Incident 4783.
81-291, trespass suspect there now. 322 north of Vendome Street, code 2, incident 4725, RD 215.
Did anybody ever watch Dragnet?
294408, correction 4480.
I didn't watch the series Dragnet, but I watched the movie with Tom Hanks and Dan Aykroyd.
Suspects are male no further. Weapon used is body force. Property taken in green Supreme satchel with U.S. currency. Additional on incident 4702.
Specific unit screaming child 8 and Brooks Avenue, 8th and Brooks Avenue, apartment above the Tri-Jewelry store. Possibly 8 years of age, yelling out the window, screaming for help. Transit 4796, RD 1412. I'll identify. 1190, Roger.
So to my location, I'm gonna have the card number one day arrive.
Let's go see Felix. I hope we do see Felix tonight.
90, you can log off 11, slow 95.
Look at the tunnel.
1190, Roger.
Disregard 11, slow 71.
1190, Roger.
Greetings from Ireland. What up, Ivan?
See the victim, male, white blue shirt at 3743 Sunset Boulevard. Let's go to incident 4798 RD 171.
Oh, those dudes turn here.
Victim has a cut to her hand. Code to incident 479 4506.
But if anybody was showed before, there's no evidence for what is location. Each unit available to push here.
Lincoln to 8 Brooks Avenue. Requesting a breach unit with a close reach 831.
Custody. 298029, come in.
It says, keep your hopes up. Super high on the left.
38
That's
years
cool.
of age, conscious and breathing, injury to the lip due to an assault.
No kidnap investigation.
Stephen, I please follow the street.
Robert Edward Adam Lincoln. Tom Young.
They're called 823 Realty Street, Carson.
Be over there to keep them outside the tape.
We have no code 3 call, identify that.
2, code 6 on Argar on Yoka.
3732, we're going to be at the backup.
232, Roger.
That was the second street tunnel.
Area, can it direct to a male Hispanic, 40 years, like complexion, gray zip up hooded sweatshirt, black pants on a yellow bicycle, drinking from an open container.
What up, everybody? We're still downtown. I'm kind of hanging out here until the Dodger game's over. We're going to see if we can get lucky and see some of the drone show. What up, Iggy Maldonado? Wow, it's been forever since I've been through that tunnel. That was the tunnel that during the George Floyd protests, they trapped a bunch of protesters in there.
1151, stand by.
That was a crazy night.
19 Kia 4-door, Roderick Bishop.
About 4 years ago.
7010 Sepulveda Boulevard.
How dark it is under this bridge.
They're just north of Shepard.
Clear to enter. Can show us at a follow-up at scene with XL84 at apartment 320. Roger. Verify it's 7010 Sepulveda. 9823, Roger.
Good, 13, Roger.
I respond to 3. All units 14-19 responding to 3 from Pacific and convoy to 8 Brooks Avenue.
812, there's no further.
They're available.
Ooh, taxi right here.
MX 109, Clint. 29, Roger. 24, Roger. 26 MX 108, come in.
MX 109 for one way, go ahead.
Very rare to see taxis.
26 MX 109 or 108. Meet 26 MX 103, Keywin and Louver. 4813.
877, Roger.
Unit 507 Fireworks 7831 Simpson Avenue.
Look at the moon right here.
White shirt. Firing M83 Fireworks out of a flare gun. He's pointing the flare gun into the sky. Code 2 incident 417 and RD 1684. Code 2 incident 4776 RD 1823.
A1, deal callback, no further.
This is the 110.
Realty Street and Bonita Street.
317 is requesting an additional. 317 is requesting an additional unit to stand by for investigation. 823 East Realty Street in Carson. Action 823 East.
276-4476.
Investigation Realty and Bonita.
I wanted to see them take off.
The Olympic unit battery just occurred, Beverly and Kenmore, following a two-vehicle TC. The suspect, vehicle gold sedan, suspect driver, female Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a black shirt, dark jeans, assaulted the PR. Code 2, incident 4814, RD 2015.
21, you can show code 4. No evidence of shooting, you can cancel FD.
In the roadway, westbound Oxnard, 1/2 mile east of Fulton. 3 services en route, less than 2 minute ETA. Information only is in 4808 RD9.
Those looked like Nike dress shoes, but they were super colorful.
Setting fire to cardboard and blankets in the parking lot. If these not responding, additional hit size is 4720.
Hey, thank you, Cali Shooter 1. Just wanted to say I hope everyone's having a great Friday night. I'll check the replay. Be safe, Jeremy. Appreciate the response the other night. Cali Shooter 1, good to see you, man.
4765 RD 1151.
Last week when the stuff happened with Trump getting shot, the reason that I chose not to have anybody talk about it, like, obviously it's a big deal when any president gets shot. Whether you like the president, whether you don't like the president, nobody likes to see the president get shot. The reason that I chose not to have anybody talk about it last weekend is because it was just so new. And whenever the tension is really high, I think people just kind of, I don't know, they need a little bit for it to burn off. It's not that I'll never talk about that kind of stuff, it's just that I wanted to give us a little bit of a breather. And I really do appreciate Cali Shooter 1. Cali Shooter, thank you for hanging out with us.
16877 is requesting a North Hollywood unit to handle criminal threat investigation 11115 Sherman Way, code 2, incident 4673 RD 1506. The message repeat.
And MC Recovery and Relapse, thank you for joining my members.
9050 9060 9050 9060, cancel incident 4773, correction 4733 9863 will handle.
I think I'm going to push us back over to Chinatown.
George 33, code 6, 50th Street, Long Beach, on the west side of the tracks.
Showing our Travis Doc Weiler, Ella Brea on 9 John Nora Unit 637.
This dude right here doesn't have any pants on.
Yeah. 6867, stand by.
3FB82, 3FB82, come in.
3FB8 received.
I'm hearing something's happening down here. It sounds like a party.
Are you able to handle a time down?
Oh, it's up here.
Before going outside of the
There's a loud something going on up here. What are you doing?
Come in. Incident 4506, RD 932, a demonstrator unit 390 group 19200 Pardina Street, incident 4611, RD 1793.
Let me try to check the baseball score.
763. Can you take incident 4?
Michael Simpson, thank you for the gifted.
85 Roger.
Could you want me to voice the comment?
If you just got a gifted membership, please be sure to thank Michael in the chat.
Let
me see if I can see this.
400 West Mall. It's 3.
7 Adam 69 unit. Oh, there's shift.
Bottom of the 8th.
1 Victory Van Nuys. 39 en route.
Safety-7, Joey, put you code 6 on that call.
1125 Roger.
Go ahead.
14827 is area code 626 379 8225.
Safety 79, Roger.
We got Otani at bat. He might tie it up right here.
Joey 17 is related. 11-8-25, 11-8-25, cancel incident 4765, 11-8-50, one-way handle.
2839, did you still want to appear to step out on incident 3506 or stand by on that as you're responding to incident 4720?
Do we want? Cancel the. But yeah, that's the location. Should go for it at the moment. Just make sure.
7, put in at time.
Oh, 7 Roger.
Here are the current calls.
Heart monitor the frequencies you're talking over each other. Unit with the message, repeat.
Adam 1, you can cancel 2839. You can serve code 4, suspect's going to be GOA 400 North Lamar.
So this crash
Mine does not need a T unit. However, 7817 is holding a ADW with a vehicle suspect left. That has not been handled. Incident 4596.
I should keep looking for you. Can send it up. Cancel 717.
23, Roger.
On the way. 19 Roger. Negative.
My name is SXU. The suspect, they're near the large deer case. The 6th floor room, 614, 720, female black, 38 years.
Okay, here's what's going on. There is a crash kind of in the area that I want to end up in, over by Dodger Stadium. We're going to go see if we can get to that crash first.
Suspect right now, 800 North Alameda Street, code
And
2.
if the drone show starts when we're there, then we'll skip the call.
Stand by.
Northeast units possibly shooting just occurred. Griffith Park Drive and Crystal Springs Drive. Griffith Park Drive, Crystal Springs Drive. Possibly at the path behind the old zoo going to the merry-go-round. 4 shots heard, possibly screaming. Also, no visual. Code 3 incident 4852, RD 1101.
3-4, we could open up southbound traffic on Vine.
Franco V, thank you, man.
Does not have a call on Penmark. 7020, I'm responding as well.
Franco V, I think that's number 4 for Franco. Thank you so much, bro.
Anyone, you show? Thank you. Think I will handle.
13 Roger. Shows back in the car.
L. Richie, let's go Angels. And Otani too. That's gonna make Shannon and Mama Hill happy.
2 children in the vehicle as seen on the 45 north.
Thank you, L. Richie. I know Shannon and Mama Hill from the chat are huge Angel fans. They were sad when Otani left.
He's an RA. 20 Hill 40 Roger. We have a male with a laceration at the back of his head. Conscious and breathing. Okay, 40 years old. Notify FD.
Caper Boy, thank you.
420, was there any acknowledgement from 31 at base 423? All units 15867 responding code 3 from 11820 Kittredge to 10908 Hartstook. Sir, meet 16A89 8447 Sunland Boulevard.
I'm gonna turn down Figueroa.
See West Lexington Ave.
Taco Bell in front of location. Code 2, it's a 4849 RD 782.
I was gonna get on the interstate, but I think we can just parallel it.
30 or 40 years, not sure. Brown pants, starting to flip the PR and yelling at him. I consume 4859 RD 1665.
Any West LA unit to handle a 415 group on Soter and Texas. It's incident 4636 and RD 841.
36, just west of Avalon. Local court in custody.
District Watch 4 units, code Alpha, Pascal Police vehicles.
The Motel 6, suspect is a male, Hispanic, 25 to 35 years.
Very dark over here.
shirt, black pants, physically assaulting a female, white or female Hispanic, 25 to 35 years, black hair, wearing dark clothing. It's code 3, incident 4861, 2147.
17849. No answer, I call back. It's a borrowed phone.
MX89, 25 MX89, are you clear?
MX89, negative. You should be on call 13 at 77 station. Thanks.
The supervisor is already on scene. Additional incident 4798.
We respond. We have a
Under this bridge is where they need the lights.
4636. Respond to 4673.
Okay, 5 minutes out from the call.
Alpha 16877 for 1503.
And then after that, we're going to go to the baseball stadium.
2 code 2 is 10 down, 1 NRD 2069, 1E NRD 2033, and the Olympic unit holding a 10 down, code 2 NRD 663.
What, Roger? Tap.
2 times out, NRD 2021 and 2045.
And this area is historic Filipino town. Dallas guy, so much history on these streets of LA. That's true. Dallas guy, thank you very much.
Sturge 2, code 659, South of Lemon Grove 8, Romper Victor, Edward 116.
Dolly Good 66, thank you. Bobby Freddie Freeman hits Grand Slam. Really nice. No way. Wow. Okay.
2212 West Boulevard, 14 FB 19. No entry code was located in previous calls.
Pretty clutch.
Requested that line identify.
Freddie Freeman, get it.
1308, this is Commander. Black 35 years.
I love this chat so much. Thank you for keeping me posted on all these things.
59.
30. 918 at 49. Are you inside the Marty?
Yes, 415 man. Gappy and San Pedro.
I've been live for about 2 hours. We are around 2 minutes away from this next call. It's a crash call. We're going to check that out, and then we're going to hustle back over to Chinatown to try to get in position, see if there's a drone show. Joe's Lawn and Snow, what up? Magical Maddie, David, Julie, Andy, what up?
See if there's a harbor unit available that has the incident 4619. If not, show me around.
Has the reception been better tonight? I changed a couple settings and I think it's helping. I hope it is.
63, standby.
4872 8513.
Big 41 requesting it.
Wendy C, you've been here the whole time. What up, Wendy?
21 West M as Mary Street incident.
Hey, thank you, LEE, for the Cash App.
18849.
For some sweet treats.
7 minutes ago. Verify they never responded.
39, we've been here the whole time. Never respond.
Good night.
1 until 10, Roger. 1049 only. Verify if you responded or you need him to re-respond.
Audio and video both good. Awesome.
7 has it in his stack. Do you want to be canceled?
Good. We got everything figured out before our first big scenes, so that's good.
Taking L40 for the child alone.
We're ready.
1221 Figueroa Place at Harbor Park Pool.
And then are you able to handle the DB or you're able to handle the trespass suspect there now?
19 negative. Stand by, do a callback.
68 323 East Central.
Roger.
I've got my eye on this pink one.
Running code 3.
1521, repeat.
At the end of last week's stream, I tried to go to Randy's Donuts in Costa Mesa and they were closed.
RA89. Responding code 3. All units 15.
Leslie Joe, thank you for the Venmo.
RA89.
I forgot to, something came up right when I saw that come up. Thank you so much, Leslie.
We're talking about 15A 67. Let's show you 4.9 suspect there now.
This crash is in front of me. I can see 2 cops in the road. It looks like they're blocking the road.
Previously throwing knives at the pier and the father. It's code 3 incident 4881 RD 111.
We were here for a hit and run crash a couple weeks ago.
On the code 6 Charles Glen Oaks, north of Bradford. Information only. Bridge Fashion Center Street. It's building A by Carousel. Anyone finish up and call identify?
Safety is re-responding to Superior Market. 585 Roger, standby for the correct location.
So I'm going to walk over and look, but I don't see any cars. So it might be just up a little bit from this. We're gonna walk up and find out.
Tomorrow, if you tell Mama this one, I give you the card. I'm not going to the car right now. I'm on your way, okay?
Probably front of that other car, back of this car, Corolla. So rear end right here.
Right, looks like he does that.
Front end right here.
Fucking truck, bro. You know, you should have seen this, bro. No, I told you earlier.
There's a lot going on in here. that car. There's an El Camino right here too. El Camino on rims. So I think the cops are waiting for the other tow truck. Somebody scratched their name on this air conditioner. This is by Occidental Liquor. That's where I parked. Pop out, boys. Okay. Now we're gonna do our best to work our way over toward Chinatown.
Streets level incident 908.
Head to the stadium. Yep, headed to the stadium right now. Great footage. What phone app is that? Wondering what app camcorders. MC Recovery and Relapse. I'm using a S23 Plus. That's the main phone. When I plug into the bigger camera, that's a Canon. It's a XA11, I believe. And then the app that I'm using, it's called Camera Fi. And I am not a huge fan of that app. The reason I use it is because it allows me to plug that bigger camera in. The downside is that they don't have a reverse camera for selfie mode. So every time that I go into selfie mode to talk to you guys, it shows me on the opposite side of the car, so people think I'm driving around in England. I have to sacrifice that for the ability to plug in and zoom in. So if I used one of the other apps, there are a couple other apps that I could be streaming on. I'd be on the right side of the car, like the correct side of the car. If we got to a scene and I needed to zoom in, I wouldn't be able to zoom in. And so that's literally the only reason I'm using Camera Fi.
45 South Grand Avenue.
Dodgers 141. Thank you for the update.
8 man assaulting a woman, 1553 West 218th Street, incident 4916, already 506, standby for additional.
Oh, hold on, we're gonna hit a bump right here.
Incident 4497, RD 231.
Our unit available to handle code 3 call, identify.
Wow.
14090, 14090.
I just almost put those donuts on the windshield. I had to throw my hand over like what a mother does to her child sitting shotgun.
Identify and repeat.
It looks like there might be a crash on the opposite side.
3 and 4918 and RD 2114.
Yeah, see how there's no traffic over here?
Father is afraid to step at the door if they hear you knocking.
3.
894 Manchester.
1881 is code 6894 West Manchester Avenue.
So here's the crash that's happening on the 101.
1825
It looked like the firefighters were trying to help somebody still in a vehicle.
There's also natural 10220 on my hand.
How much does a baker's dozen cost? I'm not sure. I think I paid $13.50 for 6 of them at Ralph's.
So 30492 RD 930. 87th place on the corner at the park. Suspect male Hispanic, mid-40s. LA Lakers shirt, threatening PR with a gun. Code 3 incident 4924 RD 18. Easttown United.
7, are you still on incident 4100?
Yes, Roger.
Okay, I can see over Dodger Stadium. I don't see the drones up yet. Did I miss a Krispy Kreme run? No, I did that before the stream today.
Attila to Vesper and Delano.
Madam 89, you can show us backing from our current location.
S989, responding code 3 from 444 Van Nuys to Vesper and Delano.
NPR with the gun.
There are some good calls coming out now too.
Alan, it's code 3 incident 4926 RD 427.
It's almost 10 p.m. Friday night.
And I'm 423 incident 492.
Final 15, call through.
Get that.
This 18X27 thrower has been activated. 18X27, correction 18X27, come in.
Eternal Zen, thank you.
Good follow up at scene, West Traffic Division.
0 North Figueroa Street, suspect in custody. Sunset.
No, only code 4, 323 Century.
I still don't see any drones up yet, so we're good.
Santa Olney.
Engine, unit responding code 3.
Possible kidnapping progress. Woodman and Roscoe. Woodman and Roscoe. Female heard screaming for a male to get away from the vehicle. Physically fighting. Stand by for additional clearance at 4932 RD 1987.
I'm also seeing a big red spotlight over here to my right.
To obtain a better visual, she no longer hears the female screaming. The suspect does drive a silver Lexus sedan, license plate 7 Victor John Union 389. Additional intent for 916.
Suspect.
I want to stand by DBRE 7 line for Vesper and Delano. 7841, stand by.
Coming backing.
19859, Roger.
At Dinker and Carson at the McDonald's parking lot, and then we'll go to the address together.
Responding to the call on 18th Street, Code Alpha, Dinker and Carson at the McDonald's parking lot, Code Alpha for 5L50. They'll respond together.
Driver and a dirt bike. Information only on 498.
So I'm not 100% sure there's going to be a drone show. If there is, then this is where we're going to have the best spot to look at it.
If you know, you can show code 4. I think it's both only.
Hi, is code 4894 West Manchester Avenue.
What up, Bazzy, Pistol Pete, Terry, Trey, Anita, KD, Bob, Silversun, JF 707.
453 code 687 and McKinley, standby.
Last in on the south side of platform number 3. They're requesting you cameras. There's no further.
I want to follow up that location, please.
1117.
Oh, there was just almost a crash right here.
Street, Harbor Division, incident 461.
Oh, maybe he hit somebody. Whoa.
That's Roger. RP101, show me clear, last 4, code 6.
This dude saw the whole thing right here.
36RP101, Roger. Clear from incident 4764. Now code 6, Runyon Canyon.
Roger, also show me out of radio reach at Soto.
Roger.
For care, dark gray shirt, dark jeans. Victim is a female Hispanic, white shirt, white jeans. Vehicle is a black SUV with emergency lights on. Additional incident 4932.
16X24, show me code 6 on a 16XL4's incident and show me on a follow-up en route to Venice Joe with
4819. Would have been in Leonard. Code to incident 4814. 05.
Roger.
I'm still not seeing anything.
E and S. And at 6, you can show female transport complete to 14651 Oxnard Street. Your time, my miles, 129985.
96 Roger. Tango unit 415 woman with a 97249.
Okay, here's the stadium right here.
Behind the church in the alley, suspect female black, orange, has orange.
Here's a big cell tower. We should be getting good reception, right?
In the alley with a knife in her
We're
hand.
right under the tower.
Code to incident 4954 D2136.
Code 6, 4625, Bray Drive. Correction 483, code 6, 4625, Bray Drive.
So we have time to look at these donuts one more time. Classic right here. This looks like it might be maple chocolate. I'm not quite sure about this one, but it looks good. I think this one's cream filled. I think these are two originals. So a lot of people are parked up here. They think it's still gonna go on. Or maybe they're just in gridlock trying to leave, I don't know. If you're just joining us, we're waiting to see if they have a drone show after this Dodger game.
South traffic unit, check for an open mic.
I think I'm gonna turn down the street over here.
25P33, 25P33. Check for an open mic.
Do we have an apartment number for the victim's residence? 2051, standby.
919-879 is primary on this.
Smart team available. I can meet us on all.
Go on the roof. I'm not 100% sure if we're even going to see anything.
North of 7 to standby.
This is Cathedral High School here.
131, 172 and round.
College Preparatory.
979, that's the incident on Woodman and Rossett.
89 Roger.
Yeah, incident, Roger, code 4, remote dispute only.
No, it's code 204-962 RD859.
Look, here's a Cybertruck with a purple front light. Wow, I've never seen that. And he had a black wrap on it.
Incident 3973.
I'm almost positive that's illegal. You can't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The drone show is starting. All right, let me get a better spot. All right, there is a drone show. I'm getting us into a better position. Yeah. Thought for a second we might miss it.
Unit to cancel them off of the battery. Domestic violence at 920 South Hobart Boulevard, Nerdy 2033.
Okay, hold on.
All units, code 4, Corbin and Archwood. No evidence of shooting.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do a 180 and then get us into a good parking spot.
Incident 4968, 31 FB33, incident 4971.
Okay, here we go.
William, incident 4964.
I don't want that light to be right there. Hold on.
There may be an additional.
Okay, this possible attack in progress. Sometime been Scully, sometime been Scully across from Supra, Flick, male, blue shirt, sexually assaulted the PR, and the shooting to let him go. It's code 3049741
So that call we just heard was outside of Dodger Stadium.
6501 Yetha Street is now code 3. The suspect has locked himself in the unit. 514 with the 1-year-old child. Incident 4903.
Figueroa, vehicle stopping traffic jet for takeover. It's code 2, incident 4976, 1851.
Hey, it's critical missing from 928 West Denny. Marley Anderson, a female Hispanic brown, 5 foot 137, a date of birth of 3/8/13, medium build, medium complexion, was last seen wearing a white dress, pink and blue shades, white and blue sandals with Lilo and Stitch, was last seen 7/19/23 at 1800 hours, subject is autistic and has difficulty breathing, incident 497, correction, difficulty communicating, incident 4973.
4976.
18897, Roger.
16, correction, there was 2 units that responded, 952 and 615, both units were on watch for. They both, correction, 9x14 disposed with a report, and 9x52 had OCC with additional comments. Correction 95, do you need the incident sent to your screen? Mother who advised the
What is that? Is palm trees?
Child and locked himself in the unit in 04903.
What police scanner app? It's called LAIT 911. Late 911.
9x6 when the comments, correction, was out for further. The comments indicate that there was a BO callback. There was further.
Roger, view, generate the Lamar.
I've heard 2 George 15 respond southbound on Westlake. Plane is canceled, critical missing 925 West Danny, subject located.
Lima unit timed out. Bound. Lima unit timed out. Missing child 651 West 15th Street, apartment 4. Code 24770 ID 563.
11:59, you can send it to
59, Roger.
No, sure, struck here with a metal pole. Currently behind location is code 204-966 1504.
4208 Alameda is now at AEW just occurred. Fear and 5 suspect are throwing metal items at each other. Suspect number 1, female Hispanic and red meets on truck left being southbound Alameda, turning up 42nd, circling the area. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, over description, unknown location, vehicle, maroon Toyota Camry still at scene. Now code 24241.
6 Manchester and Olive, 5 Adam Edward King. 6.
So the issue is, see this big street light? I'm trying to get away from the street light. So that's why I have to block it like this.
Yeah. That Peter was swearing his words.
4 Queen 42, show me code 6 on the ship.
If I pull up, then that street light to the right dominates the drone area too much.
Just east of wall.
Phoenix 27, code 699 east of wall.
Team 45 follow back to 806 East Manchester.
Is that a koala?
Red. Attempt GTA suspect 1320, correction. 20417, be up on the tally.
1731, call back twice, I'll do it no further.
What, did you have a message?
One clear than RD 2036 and 2058.
My hands are starting to get a little bit tired.
Roger.
I was holding it straight out the window.
Back to Roger. Up to Sally.
Chinatown.
Oh, that's cool.
15, Roger.
Wow, that's awesome.
41, code 6, Halbrand, north of Farwin, on 1.
Did you say attempt GTA? There's 62 on my screen.
Car 3, it's a stolen vehicle.
Okay, Roger.
Everyone, we're on call, the front line call.
Buy a tripod? I do have a tripod. I'm just parked on the side of the road right now.
10112 San Pedro requesting an additional unit. Additional unit 1012. Correction 10112 San Pedro.
Northbound, go with him. Northbound San Pedro. North Venice, black shirt, black backpack. Great one.
02 Langwood Avenue, apartment 613, monitor. 4990 or D645. Area has been high burglaries.
Mariposa.
Central 211 suspect just left 6559 North Figueroa, 6559 North Figueroa Street. Suspect was a male white, black hoodie, blue pants, holding a McDonald's bag, armed with a gun. Came inside the neighbor's apartment. Code 3 incident 4995 or D1127.
If you can hear me, I'm trying to get us a different view.
7237 Maple Road, suspect custody.
Here we go.
Only come in. What's the suspect wanted for? Southeast Harbor, standby.
San Pedro, and the hotel to the rear.
Roger, 16.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where we can park to see it.
Hispanic, 5'10", 200. Black shirt, black shorts, black backpack, last seen on foot, northbound San Pedro.
9841, you can show code 4, Halbrand, north of Irwin, wrong suspect. Code 4 on the code 6, Charles, Halbrand, north of Irwin. Suspect.
6-3, go ahead.
Charge 6-3, now can you temporarily log me off and get me like back on with the additional officer?
Pedro 6-3, standby. Police officer, standby to the code 4. Correction. 867, 17867, cancel incident 4611, 17X64, handles.
units canvas for the other suspect that way. If you have supervisor, can you have a response?
It turns out this is the best spot right here. So here's where I'm parking
To the
us.
rear, 10112 San Pedro, to the rear of the motel. So requesting a supervisor to respond, and one additional unit to canvas.
City of Dreamers.
0 West Olympic Boulevard. Are you able to return? PR is on the line. She received a call from the hotel management that her daughter is having an episode. Are you able to return?
2841 code 6 West Sunset and Scully Avenue.
Sunset and Vince Scully is just in front of us.
Street. Such a vehicle is a dark SUV on no license. Passing in unknown direction, possibly casing the area.
Dirt bike police chase. We're gonna go check out the police chase right after this. Does anybody know if there are any channels above that are looking at the chase?
Phoenix 27, verify you're involved in the TC. Or was it 18825?
X27 negative. I'm not involved in the TC. I just need an RA roll in for a male, approximately 35 years of age. Gonna be under the influence of all narcotics.
Is he conscious and breathing?
I'm back to the car now.
I think that might be the drones going home right there. That's what it looks like when they start going home.
18825 gold.
I'm gonna be close to.
So I'm watching this dirt bike chase. It is completely blacked out right now.
Verify you're at 10112 San Pedro.
Roger, advise RA. We're gonna be inside the motel parking lot.
Roger, RA 10112 San Pedro in the motel parking lot. RA.
Roger, man. Thank you.
Is that related to your code 6 for an illegal nightclub?
Illegal nightclub? Okay,
25,
we do have
verify
a
your
call.
location for the TC involved, and are there any injuries?
25, no injuries. We're at 10112 South San Pedro. We're gonna be in the parking lot of the motel.
Roger. Verify you need a T unit.
FB 813, FB 81, are you clear?
Roger.
FB 81, Roger. Oh, still out.
Let's go for Charles Harbor Freeway and some COVID information on.
540, advice 525 for officer safety. There's some drugs.
P23, he's showing code 6.
Hi, for 5140, that return was for your subject. Information only. There's a code 4 on the coast of Charles informant. Z23, Roger, show code 6. X96.
Okay, there's 2 different calls that we can check out now.
Are you clear?
Can I get my last word?
Anyone at the 31 incident 5024.
17, code 6 on the backup.
Thank you, Roger.
18349.
This dude has a license plate on that bike. That's cool.
Correction 9823, code 6, Burbank Avenue.
That's with the Hospital code 35026, ID 1739. Area suspect are now 4362 South Cigarette Street. It's a raw stress for us. Here's the security guard. Suspect transient, female, black, 35 years. Wearing a pink sweater, gray pants, black shoes. Approached the DR totally unprovoked and punched him in the face, threatening to break his vehicle windows. There was no weapon seen. The suspect could be heard yelling profanities and threats in the background. It's code 275-015 and RD399.
Log on 11, slow 20, watch 2.
11 now 90, Roger. 3050, come in.
Female throwing glass bottles. It's called 30502 or D1003, stand by for dish. 25 is requesting a traffic unit for a TC involved 10112 San Pedro to the rear of the motel. Correction, in the motel parking lot. Incident number is 5010. 13, last four is 6468.
They have 3.1 thousand watching. We have 3.4 thousand watching.
1411.
Shout out to everybody hanging out with us. So I am monitoring whatever happens with that. And then we have 2 more calls over here. One of them's over by the bridge.
Hey, any unit in the area of Porter Ranch, switch over to someplace.
Go. Our final units are still focusing on minor 15.
Roger. 1411, Roger.
1389. Can they be placed with 6 at incident 4150?
So there are 2 different crashes in front of us.
Freedom Robert 02, Christian 012 was swerving last seen northbound Canova for Roscoe.
And this first one's probably about 7 minutes out.
Probably traffic unit for the code 3, call identify. Research shows into come back up. Phoenix 63 Roger. Evidence traffic, Chatsworth and Haskell, Chatsworth and Haskell. It's code 3, incident 5026, RD 1739. The call. 41, I am code 6, I'm at code 3.
So my response to 122 Lincoln.
This Jeep that just passed us, this is one of the electric Wranglers. It says 4xe instead of 4x4.
Back and also send me 4313 and 4368.
Queen 4, have you arrived?
King of 8, Union Unit Henry, 548.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday night.
Corbin and...
King 8, King Union Henry, 548.
I've been live 2.5 hours. If you're new here, please subscribe to the channel. We drive around and we look for interesting things and breaking news.
28.
It's just a little past 10 p.m. on Friday night.
5026.
We're heading to a crash call. We should probably be there in 6 minutes or so.
Code 3 from Corbin and Plummer.
Original code 4 at this time. Vince Gully and Sunset Boulevard. No evidence of trouble.
I am monitoring the dirt bike chase. But right now it's pretty dark over there.
Suspect is Julian Milton, years Toyota Sienna, 5044 973. Suspect in custody.
Code 4 on the code 6, Charles, Burbank Avenue, suspect in custody.
He's on his unit with more in the ambulance.
Eric Ewing, thank you for joining my members.
At the shelter, request from SD for a 67-year-old.
Check out the moon at the top.
039 or 906.
Bright.
16823 repeat. In progress, 7841 Reseda Boulevard. The parties possibly are in Unit 210. They were on the 2nd floor. I confirmed the room number. The subject is possibly male and female Hispanic. There's no further description. Attention, incident 5028. What I had a deputy 2 suspect, 1251 Pacific on the highway.
Any channels you recommend? Yeah, there's a website called stringers.live and stringerslive.com. A bunch of other people that do what I do, go out and film breaking news. So those channels are the channels I recommend. Stringers.live is a list, and then stringerslive.com is a video page. And please subscribe to all those other people on that channel or on that website.
4-5 John.
And then also I like a surfing channel called Waves of the World on YouTube.
Code 6 on 1, Leland Way and Seward Street. Accident Prius, partial license plate 8 X-ray John Henry, driver's male unknown and in 6 days. It's information 5046. 4 at Lincoln and Commonwealth Northwest location. Units on trouble 155332.
MC Recovery and Relapse. I subscribe. I missed day 1 of the B-Boy Summit. Oh, 1 of 3 of the B-Boy Summit. Where is that going on?
Blue baseball cap, Beverly Hills number 23, gray shirt, blue shorts.
MC Recovery, thank you. Where is that going on?
In the background, code 25051 3911.
You're requesting incident.
Okay, I'm seeing a crash. It's on the other side of the road.
35, want to follow to Twin Towers.
Okay, this was the crash that brought us over here. We're not gonna, I doubt we're gonna flip around and look at it. This is what's happening. It looks like it might be on the off ramp. Oh, there's a flipped vehicle right there. So there was a rolled over vehicle there. If I was to flip around and try to get a closer look, they have that whole exit blocked off. There's really nowhere for me to park over there.
In front of annexation.
They're now 5636 West 6th Street. Suspect is returned to the location, committing a knock on PR's front door and windows. Until possibly attempting to gain entry. Code now code 2 incident 504. In unit from unit 209. Monitor additional comments. Still code 3 incident 5028.
Okay. Units requesting additional units. Van Nuys north of Burbank.
17823, 17823, are you clear? 49 Roger.
Are you a security guard? I'm definitely not a security guard.
Repeat cross streets and Anchor.
9XL85, correction, 9XL55 for multiple occupants in the vehicle.
Incident 5055.
This RV.
The suspect is now a vandalism suspect just left 15306 Archwood. Suspect in male black, blue baseball cap, Beverly Hills number 23, gray shirt and blue shorts, now southbound. Blvd. Suspect damaged property at the location. Still code 2 incident 5051 3911. Any Venice unit, battery suspect just left 14323 Sylvan Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, purple shirt, uncolored shorts. Code 2 incident 5053 or D935.
71, Roger.
E6, watch for their interblocks. Buying a red Lexus sedan. Suspect, male Asian, 60 years, 5'8" to 5'9", thin build, no further description. Code 2 incident 5059 and RA 2025.
Alright, we're going back toward the city. I see, I think that's an airship with the big light there on the left.
Any 23, Roger.
I'm not sure what they're looking at. Okay, so the rollover crash is right here on the right. This is Soto. This is how you get over to 6th Street Bridge. You can see against the wall is the car. One of them's leaving right now. And I saw the cop talking to the guy. He didn't look injured. And the vehicle didn't really look that bad. I just flipped over and he jumped out.
52 Miller Avenue, incident 5058.
No, this wasn't an airship to the left. This is a big plane.
Not able to see the suspect and victim. Additional incident 5052.
I'm just confirming you're at 10112 San Pedro on incident 5010.
Roger, we're at the back.
367, repeat the nature of the request.
291, 391, 1220.
Suffering from severe pains with legs due to possible MRSA infection.
Carson and Dacre, southeast corner, McDonald's parking lot for code 37 that we had code 4 an hour ago. We need 204, sir.
725 roger.
2643. From incident 4980.
1087 roger.
Littleton is in the house. What up, Littleton?
5066 3659.
6877 PR is stepping out. He's a male black, 6'1", wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants.
10X27, confirming, are you code 6 on incident 5010 or still code 6 at 99 to wall?
Code 6 on the backup.
Whoa.
Phoenix 21 is requesting unit, 1 unit to the front in case suspect jump.
Pink VW.
Prescription glasses, make sure blue pants is all
That was like the Barbie VW.
Yeah, let's go. 06.
And station with 1.
Night. Yeah. 520 for tow.
I should put 6, Sunset, Vermont.
31 FE35 Sunset, Vermont.
I'm making a shot in the area 6 and so up here to pass my photo for a shot at code 2 and 5080.
So that call was shots fired 6th and Soto. We are almost on 6th and Soto. So that's not the best news, but we are in that area. Tomorrow free from 6 to 10. 6th Street, B-Boy Summit, Egyptian Lover, Special Ed and Us, Pop Locker, Day 2. That's awesome. MacArthur Park. Wow, anybody that's free, go check that out. I'm a huge Special Ed fan, and Egyptian Lover is legend here.
3625. 58, roger.
Special Ed is even more of a legend.
29, you can meet the front desk manager. Front desk.
Second last call. Jury code 60 in Compton.
1220, 1220, counter response to 4935-1214 West H Street.
1220 on code 6, Alto Store.
Egyptian Lover is like the original.
Water get clear?
31 negative, clear.
1781 works.
Should I run these over? These are Mylar balloons. We're gonna try to run them over.
When these people come out for evacuations, we'll call them to us.
Mylar balloons are actually illegal here in LA.
It's really careful.
I think they're illegal because they go up on the power lines and short the power lines.
Is that the pending DV? That's the one.
Launch requesting a North Hollywood unit to cancel off of code 30 ringer.
Michael Simpson, thank you, bro. Thank you for dropping 5 gifted in here. And, oh, I missed this one too.
The victim is now at Virginia and Columbus.
Roger, man. Show me the follow-up. You're out there.
184th, 184th, suspect vehicle is an older model silver GMC SUV, unknown license, last seen westbound 84th from the location, suspect male Hispanic, no further description. Code 3 incident 5076 and RD 1269.
99 says the PR is stepping out with the 5-minute ETA. That was 7 minutes ago.
Jack and Neve, thank you so much for the gifted. What up with everybody in Australia and New Zealand tonight? for today.
41, cancel incident 14.
We're on Mateo and 6th Street.
Felony Center on 84th Street, code 3, incident 5076 30 12 69.
On 6th Avenue, south of Washington, on a red Mercedes, no plates.
Okay, so that's not far from us.
1 code 6, 6th Avenue, south of Washington, on a red Mercedes, no plate.
Red Mercedes, no plates. Keep your eyes open.
Stand by. And 5.
You think we can make it through this? Oh, it's gonna be tight. Oh, yep.
430, Roger. Hall making is a 415 man with a gun, 4641 Gray Drive, 4641 Gray Drive, walking between Edloff and the address. Suspect.
Hey, thank you, Zach Stuff, for the gifted. Jack and Neve, Zach Stuff, and Michael Simpson. Thank you guys.
Jeans has a silver black handgun in the waist of jeans that brandished it as a PR. Code 3 incident 5093 or 8427. Also related to incident 4926. 1881 Roger.
So I'm not seeing anything else with the
6845
dirt bike chase.
To the call on Lanewood. Prosecuted CPR traffic elevated in street code 2 incident 5043 to 8519. Stop traffic and stand to identify.
Did you hit the mirrors? No, I missed the mirrors.
Standing by.
I've been driving this vehicle for a long time.
And C for a 415 man. It's a gun. 4641 Great Drive.
I know where the mirrors are.
27, Roger.
6677, can you send me incident 5066 and incident 4813?
Pressure on 506 and 4813.
390 Hauser Boulevard. It's at Hauser Shopping.
What up, everybody? I've been live almost 3 hours. We're still downtown. We're just a little east of the city. We saw a drone show earlier. We're checking out a couple of these scanner calls that have come through. We still haven't been to Hollywood yet. We haven't been anywhere kind of in that area.
Chinatown identified.
So maybe we'll do that. I'm not sure yet.
F69, you can send me that call and trust code 6 Roger.
The only thing I really wanted to do was do the drone show. And we got it, so that's good.
I just want that.
Someone whining or drive around Grace Drive and don't meet us behind us. Bucks and Lincoln on 19 George King 520.
32 code 6 on 19 George King 520.
Down this street is where we saw Felix, so every time I'm over here I always check it out, look for Felix.
1357 Roger.
If you see a little Pepe Le Pew looking kitten, holler out.
5095 ready 1322.
Yeah. This is like the same location. Can you please create a call for that?
1985 citizen call 901 just fine.
Kiki Vapor, thank you for the membership.
Perfect park.
Postponed. RD 1268, correction 1269, northbound is LA County.
Control Venice. Let's say vehicle is a white BMW, personalized license, Tom Robert Young, 2, Charles Mary Edwards, suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a white Dodger jersey, additional 4 male Hispanics at the location, 390, monitor comments for additional, it's code 2, incident 5110, RD 1185.
291, go ahead.
Any unit in the vicinity for Queen 42 is requesting backup.
Yeah, this is Skid Row.
41 Gray Road. Suspect is walking westbound on Twining, south side of the street. Units respond Twining and Ed left to watch crossfire.
Somebody... Oh, this dude just ran the red on that dirt bike.
Subject's not complying.
Was that the dirt bike that they were looking for in the chase?
Male Hispanic. He's gonna be wearing blue over blue. He's gonna black hair and black beard.
We just saw a dirt bike go through that red.
Phoenix 99, do you need a supervisor at your location?
Negative.
Roger.
Heavy Olympic unit available for the timed out. Battery just occurred. 3700 Beverly Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4810 and RD 2019, or the timed out battery just occurred Beverly and Ardmore. Code 2 incident 4814 and RD 2005 before they go outside the division identifying.
59, Roger.
Mets fan. Hey Jeremy, are there really oil pits in LA? And if so, can we check them out? Yeah, there are a lot of oil pits in LA. The ones I know of for sure are over by the airport.
06.
The La Brea tar pits
20 West Olympic Boulevard for the female men's comments.
are always bubbling.
Incident 402.
But yeah, if we go,
5112.
if we're near any, then I'll point them out.
821 Roger.
This is the busiest fire department in the United States right here.
Let's go.
Number 9.
50 there is now a supervisor request for the female with mental illness 10320 West Olympic Boulevard.
989, 989, additional on your battery suspect just left at 14323 Sylvan Street. The additional PR call stated the suspect is supposedly still inside the location, was possibly armed with a gun. She does not have eyes. He's going to be out in front of the location. Soto to 5053 and RD 935. Further correction, go ahead with your code 10.
So we do have supplies pretty much every night that I'm out here now. We have a couple bags full of supplies. I have one in the very trunk, like the hatch area, and then I have one behind me. I keep those in here because a couple times a weekend people will ask me for money, and instead of giving them money, we give them supplies. And then every once in a while, if we see somebody that's just like sleeping straight on the sidewalk, or it looks like they don't have anything, we'll stop and give them something. But we keep those supplies in here so that when people ask us, we're like, no, sorry, we don't have any money, but here's a bunch of food, water, socks, nail clippers, hygiene products, wet wipes.
Okay.
And all of those supplies were sent in by viewers of this channel.
Units code 4641 Grave Drive, suspect in custody. George, can you repeat your closest location? Sir?
Look at this guy's gloves over here.
11th place, east of Union.
2 George 15 code 6, 11th place, east of Union. P303, 31 at P303, your status.
31 BRT7, you can show both 4 suspect is in custody. You're coming in broken. We're going to be at Mac Park.
L. Ritchie Supply Train, thank you.
31 BRT7, stand by.
King Frank King 852. 352.
29 Roger. 22 Parrot. License has been issued.
Parkway 42, Pierce willing to meet in front of the location.
Whoa. That dog looked like an Akita.
31 FT303, show me code 6, 7th and Metro.
And a P303, 7th of Metro. 31 BRT7, correction, there's a possible NCIC head. 2. Barry and Yolanda. Suspect vehicle is a red, older model Chevy pickup truck, unknown license. Suspect is a male Hispanic, light complexion, doing donuts in the intersection. Code 2 incident 5125, RD 1767.
Doing donuts.
Restraining order violation 354 South Normandy Avenue. Code 2 incident 5059 in RD 2025. Santa Monica Boulevard in parking lot P1, blue, closest to Santa Monica. Suspect vehicle is a black Dodge Charger, Charles Victor 89 George 87, Charles Victor 89 George 87. Suspect is a male, black, white shirt, gray jeans. Victim's a female, black, no further. It's code to incident 5128, RD 839.
the child inside. Several near miss TCs. Code 210-5129.
Pam, I am. Thank you for the membership.
14 OP.
Oh, thank you for gifting a membership.
Hell yeah, that's your ambulance battery district 7727 on Christian Boulevard is now a violent male, ambulance male mental illness. It's now code 3, incident 5130 RD 1684. Flying unit town to identify.
I'm trying to find us another call. There are a couple things going on.
995.
Sounds like there's an airship above us. There's a mini motorcycle right behind me. Maybe that's what I thought was the helicopter.
03 RA 861 transported to Kaiser West LA.
0250 Santa Monica Boulevard. Code 2, incident 5128 and RD 839. 8895, go ahead and cancel 53. We'll handle that for area, please. 8853, 8853, cancel incident 5128, 8895, we'll handle.
Copy, watch, 1895. You want to choke? Stop. The veteran, north of Compton. In this investigation, at least not cooperative with us. All indication is that 208 saw a suspect going to 209. I mean, if it makes sense to clear 100, believing he may be in there. It just, as long as we're not chasing our tail on peripheral stuff.
So we're chilling right now. We're on Main, and we're kind of waiting for the next call to come out. We're centralized in the middle of the city. So I think if we just kind of take a couple laps around here, stay close to Figueroa.
442 standby.
Those dudes look like they were fighting right there.
Has given approval to clear, and that's also with K9. So if you just want to knock it out, have at it.
B, what's your status? $2061, Roger.
1812, can I get an RA to Central Station booking cells for a male conscious of breathing, approximately 35 years of age, suffering from a laceration to his forehead, self-inflicted.
31 of your T5, go ahead.
P101 4943 25
Apartment 210. Correction, apartment 16.
Trying to decide if we should try to chase some calls in Hollywood or not. Are you driving a Dodge Durango SRT? No, this is a Jeep Grand Cherokee SRT.
35, you receive, you can go ahead.
Last name of Richard, Benedict Robert, Ida Charles Henry Edward Robert. First name of Christopher, Thomas Stallion. Middle name of Jane. 1940s, the city. White, black over brown, 57, 160.
Geeky Vapor, do you know where the buildings that burned down in downtown LA last night are? I don't. I wasn't watching the news last night.
Going outside the division, identify. And we're going to be here for a while.
I used to be so plugged into everything that was happening. I used to wake up in the morning, go through all of the different current events. I wanted to know about everything. I wanted to be informed about everything that was happening. Now it's kind of the opposite. If it's not happening on the weekend, I doubt I'll hear about it. I try not to watch any of the news stuff unless it's on the weekend. I'll still end up seeing some of it anyway, but it's not like it used to be where I really wanted to know.
West Manchester, 3-5-1-2-4-12-63.
Wow, we have this part of town all to ourselves.
Park Indoor Pool, code 205-138, RD 238. 171984. And a possible NCIC hit. My time. 2012, Roger. We completed your transfer. 10220, Roger. Thank you. 9 and a 507 party in RD 632. 13841. Do you have any dispo codes for your code 6s so I can assign you the incident 4904?
5.
All right, we're heading to a call 8 minutes out.
499. Pin 5075.
And it looks like there might be an airship going toward our call.
George 25, show me code 643 and Norton. Hey, George 25, code 643 Norton.
There's no longer a location, incident 4424. Avenue from network.
It was about 5 years ago now. I was always sending Linda all of these updates about things that are happening. And she's like, why do you keep sending me all this stuff? I was like, just so that you can know what's happening in the area. She's like, it's just always the same stuff. It's like rolled over cars, fires. She's like, even if we took a couple months off, when we came back, it would just be the exact same stuff. And I see her point. It's like the same, on the weekend, similar stuff happens. It's new intersections, it's new people involved. But after a while, it is similar to what happens weekend after weekend after
To the
weekend.
rear of that address in the school. Suspect cut the fencing to enter the location and setting off fireworks. 3 males wearing black sweatshirts, 2 with backpacks, and 1 with a flashlight and red shorts.
Now I know if I miss anything that next weekend there'll be something similar, or I'll catch the next one. Versus a city like Denver, where if something happens, everybody hears about it because it's just so rare that something happens.
6031 Roger. It's your code 30 ringer at 427 with Denny Avenue as possible. 459 suspect. At callback, the PR's wife heard a sound before the alarm was activated. Wife and children are in bedrooms upstairs. Now with the incident 5142 already 15.
This call might be on the 110.
Be 61 in front of the station.
It kind of looks like the area where we saw the guy throw the firework into the group of first responders last weekend. Jeremy, how do I become a member of your channel? Paul, if you're on iPhone, it might not give you the option, but you can sign in on a computer and then it will let you become a member. Also, there's a link at the very top of my chat for anybody that wants to become a member. That's my link tree. I think you should be able to click the link in the link tree and it should take you to the area to become a member.
23 Sylvan Street.
It's way easier to see on a PC or a computer.
Verify we have LAFD around.
Do people find gold nuggets in Denver? Yeah.
Team Al-120 has a 3-minute ETA.
A couple different places you can pan for gold in Denver.
Shooting granted 17 PR texted that there's 2 males in front of the painting store. Unknown suspect description. Additional incident 5047. Here called back. The suspect was last seen at Weston on a wheelchair in a tow truck with his vehicle. It was a dark gray or black Toyota Prius by Sam Paul Tom 239. And the additional vehicle involved in the traffic collision was able to pull off to the side. He no longer needed incident 5079. 13 Victor 4 and 13A27 code 6 1112 14th Street.
What's not bad incident?
40th GOA, incident 5128.
Look at this RV.
Young 93. 69 code 6 in the area 1757 West Manchester Avenue.
24. You can show me on the follow code 6 on the station, and you can show me on the watch your name. 4 24 Roger.
people like to put graffiti on billboards, but an RV is just like a big billboard.
Currently has visual of the suspect stripping the vehicle. The suspect is a male Hispanic, approximately 200 pounds, with a beard, wearing a light blue striped shirt, dark blue or black shorts. There's a blue BMW parked next to the stolen vehicle. Still code 2, incident 5081 RD 1834.
Code 69, green additional unit to block westbound traffic from Manchester Avenue and Harvard.
So that might be the call that we're going to right now.
Freeway 69 requesting additional unit to block westbound traffic from Manchester and Harvard.
Have I been happy with the Jeep? I've been pretty happy. This is the mileage on the Jeep. 121,000. I do love this Jeep, but I've also rebuilt this Jeep probably 3 times in repairs. So I do like it when it's working, but man, it's had some expensive repairs that were needed. I would buy this Jeep again, but only if I got the maxed out warranty. And then once the warranty was gone, I would probably flip it.
I believe an RH response Manchester registered for a female. She's 47 years old. She's constantly breathing. Complaining of pain due to the TC.
Doris Gazdo, thank you for becoming a member. Fire truck probably going to where we're going. Yeah, because the call's right here.
LA County Hospital.
I'm not sure if we're going to be able to see anything on this. I think it's on the 110.
Lanewood, unit 613, 49.
Unit 6845 requesting a backup air unit supervisor 7027 Lanewood Avenue, apartment 613 for 4:15 a.m.
From Highway Station.
Call unit 6060 responding code 3 from Highway Station at 6027, correction 7027 Lanewood.
I'm eating a Zots right now.
Suspect male, white, 30 years, and Port Freestyle, license plate of 8 Robert, Boyd 9676, 8 Robert, Boyd 676.
I'm down to my last 25 or so Zots.
Any rep park unit, code 30 Binger 160 Glendale Boulevard, at the business, incident 5165.
2846, at least 2 officers assigned to that unit designation. March 5. 45 pushing back up supervisor 7027 Lanewood Avenue, unit number 613. 14 men.
Yum.
Grand Hall and back door. Here's the station now. Right there.
1834.
463 showing the traffic south on Western at 218 on 7, Ingram Mary Atwood, 721.
Unit possible 44 suspect in now, Central and Florence Northwest corner near the post office. Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, white shirt, black pants. Code 2 RD 1395.
9, code 6, grounded 17. 2829, Roger.
2839, set the code 30 160 Glendale.
Alright, hold on. So we need to get on the 110 right here. We do have a new call.
Boulevard, and then we got
I think the fire truck might have just gotten on in front of us.
Roger.
No, I don't see him.
14 Trinity Street, code 2 incident 5095, RD 1322. 2 incident 5078, RD 457 identified before signing outside the division.
4. Attic 64, Roger. Team Roger. Casting a validated signature.
So I couldn't find that call. I saw the fire department kind of hovering around where we were. I didn't see anything. So we're going to the next call.
Suspect just left 15306 Archwood Street, code 25051, RD 911. Correction, inbound 9.
There's no evidence of a shooting right now. We're able to locate our victim. Up to the better location. We'll be...
Correction, 98 Southwest, unit shots heard in the area, 2418, 9th Ave, 2 gunshots heard, no further, go to incident 51743.
Not responding to the text messages for the map, possibly granted 14th.
He's the furthest unit south of this on this complex, or maybe one more south of him.
The Rampart unit just met suspect 400 North Vermont Avenue.
Okay, we actually have a different call. We're going to be there in 7 minutes. Viewer discretion advised on this next one.
That's related to our call earlier today. So the advice is 918 out. She's to comply, and there's no crime at the time. There's no manager and she. You could have snagged the call up.
One road. Any 19 unit code 30 ringer 4606 Eagle Rock Boulevard, Haley Solar, incident 5178.
West Valley. Okay, show me primary. 3 George Alpha, Roger.
Before you can stack the last call.
8 coming in at 36 flow 3. 6 Robert Frank William 223.
Roger.
11A17, Roger. Units code 4. Code 027 Lanewood, suspect in custody.
So we're canceling the additional unit.
Domestic. They are neighbors, and they're also domestically involved. So it is going to be TV related.
Alright, Air 16, I copy. And there is an officer down here. Looks like they're working on that door. So will you just advise when we get that open?
Okay, explain.
12831, Roger.
Look at the razor wire on top of this. There's razor wire on all the roof. Every corner.
Modern company advising of a green SUV with dark tinted.
There is a fire truck coming toward us right now.
Foothill Station 27727 Lancashire Boulevard. One 182, cancel incident 5078, 4015 will handle.
They're 19395.
Respond to 5028.
1K was from cancer response incident 5025 and response incident 5028, which is 7841 Reseda.
Shiraz, can you find out if we're dealing with any weapons? Was a weapon used today?
Roger.
Control.
Per ADT, the wife and kids are inside. Unknown number of children or exact location. ADT has no further.
At 5184.
We have 4,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday night. It's 11 p.m., 72 degrees.
608 East 33rd Street.
We're heading to a water rescue. We're 4 minutes away.
Well, 4271 Denny Avenue. That was a 459.
Roger, sir. That's probably the video. I'll brief him up when he gets up here.
Okay, Roger. It looks like the coppers got that door open on the south side, so you guys have quick access over to Reseda. We are the only air crew up right now, so we may be having to pull off in a second.
Okay, Roger that.
But you got containment here, a unit on Reseda side. Unless there's doors connecting these apartment complexes, you guys should have containment.
47th Street for the canvas.
Yeah, so supervisor requested L40, 6L40 will be logging on shortly.
6FB40, 6FB40, 6L40 will handle the request for the investigation.
Code 2 is at 5188 RD 1531.
To Officer Tiffany for a job well done today for recruiting a kidnap victim.
It's additional to 5183.
Oh, for rescuing. Sorry, for rescuing a kidnap victim. That's awesome.
44245 identified. 395 PD no longer.
John, thank you. Shout out to Officer Tiffany. That fire truck that just passed right there, and this one as well. Pretty sure they're going where we're going. Let's see if I can pass these people.
311 women of the area, Peak on West Side, subject female, black, wearing a white block. Person, a white and black block, square dress, flashing passerbys. Information on incident 5191.
She's flashing passerby.
So you got containment, and we'll be monitoring for it too. If you need anything, just career request.
Roger, understood. Thank you, sir.
If he wishes to meet, we're going to be code 60106 in Stanford. If not, then he can respond later at a later time and respond to camera himself.
Roger, sir.
So these two fire trucks just started going slow right here because this is the area where this is reported, but I don't see anything. So a call came out right here for a water rescue.
I could door knock and check the knob of 109 once we get permission.
The only thing I'm seeing is this dude right here with this huge cart that's walking.
Wayburn in Broxton. It's code 2 incident 5196 and RD 817.
Okay. High vis vest, blue shirt, blue jeans.
8814, 7 boy Tom George, 884.
Blue shirt, blue jeans.
41 incident 4624.
Oh, look at him whipping around the truck in the middle. Nice. Look at it. He's doing a 360. Street takeover from the fire truck. Nice. I didn't think we'd see a fire truck doing a 360 like that. Or a 180.
Yeah, Air 60, I got it. They're going to be in the parking lot here. 20 with the scene of the vehicle. We cannot get into the area.
So they couldn't find it either. It came out as a water emergency.
With a high vis vest. Go to the 2-3 with Eddie, or you
next call.
From here.
Male Hispanic gray shirt, blue jeans, high vis vest.
Okay, which direction did he run, guys? Northbound through the parking lot?
Parking lot towards Roscoe.
Okay, when he made it to Roscoe, which direction?
Eastbound.
Just like last seen running eastbound from Moscow.
1987, 19 out 60, 1987, 19 out 60, me, 1961 on Columbus, South of Virginia.
Wow, that guy had a wood fire pizza out on the sidewalk. That looked good.
There's a female Hispanic in her late 20s, early 30s. When you have a chance to get an
Airship or southbound, a couple of towards Roscoe,
So we're listening to Pursuit in the Valley.
Unit with them, and then my next unit, if you want to check the wash.
Roscoe Boulevard. CMO, happy birthday, Terry Sparks. I like that. Thank you, CMO, and shout out to Terry. Hope you're having a great birthday, Terry.
X91 has the wash east of Balboa.
Call 6 George, about 20 gang members. Within airship.
Is requesting a unit to respond to the primary.
81 over the primary.
One is with the primary, 1771 is at the wash east of Balboa.
30, are you code 64625 Grave Drive? Venice in for pursuit, West 11th from Union, requesting backup area supervisor.
Another pursuit.
Yeah, clear for a back of the rampart.
Unit code 6 with them, come in.
I ain't even on probation though.
7 West Denny Street, is it at 4952?
Alright, 16.
San Pedro, code 3 and 75211, already 140.
Frosty, have you ever cruised down Pacific Boulevard? Yeah, quite a bit.
Units look for Valencia and 11.
I'm not sure if we'll be over there tonight, but we are over there a lot.
A woman, 127 South Pecan Street, 127 South Pecan Street, Burgundy truck parked on Pecan. Code 3 and 75213, already 461, home, begin at the 100 done.
Thank you, Frosty Arcades.
Your road. 91 around.
Code 2 and 75212, already 1340. Balboa, east of Rochelle.
Unit here on distributor 17179 Avenida de Santa Ynez, incident 5216 RD 801.
Here's the pizza I was looking at. Look at this wood fire pizza oven.
Been placed in Valencia, suspects in custody.
That's nice.
So we have one somebody code 6 on the back of. Can you confirm with the George units and need everybody jammed up over here on the 11th place? We have approximately 4 subjects standing by the street.
These two just rolled up to get some food.
L33 L10, she's on line with Metro right now.
Yeah, 281 advice. 4 subjects are standing in the middle of the street.
George 20, code 6.
2 George 20, we're out.
Code 6 in the back.
Code 3, 11th place, just east of Union. 520 code 6.
21 requesting units to respond, code 311, place east of Union.
No, super extra, not like that.
Amen, I seen it. Code 30 Victor 15145 Oxnard Street. Code 2 and 75179 RD 941. 415 Group 15200 Leadwell Street. 75194 RD 904. 415 Man 15500 White. We alternate. Incident 5201 RD 901.
6 on the back.
13.
For the county and CHP, they do not.
All of these little side streets have these super old RVs.
They're now 3870 Inglewood Boulevard to the rear of the triplex. Suspects are male unknown. Scope 2 and 222 and 1446.
Look at this dude's house right here.
27 Mary Queen 62, 27 Mary Queen 62. Have you arrived at the Olympic Station?
Happy birthday, Terry.
Mary Queen 62, code 6, Olympic Station. RD1531, code 30 ringer, 12119 Oxnard Street. Incident 5131, RD1532, neighbor dispute, 6240 Lancashire. Incident 5181, RD1526.
I've been live about 3.5 hours, a little past 11.
Hollywood. Incident 5129.
Roger, word route.
Century Unit, Screen Child, Son-in-law, Son-in-law. Barrier Melody Morgan.
This is where all the bikers are on the right.
224 9165, Century Intent identified. 20, are you clear?
I'm taking cancel 9019 off incident 5179.
21 responding code 3 from 6 and San Pedro to 7th and Wall.
Bond, we head to a backup in Rammer.
ID, but it sounds like you already no guns registered to him.
1K112, I'm still en route.
Roger.
KFC Taco Bell.
156 7th and Wall.
Okay, Roger. Thank you. I'll keep you guys posted. Give me a sec. I'm on the phone with Metro.
Roger, and I'm trying to get a hold of the property manager right now and see if we have some keys available.
Okay, Roger, and confirm she's cooperative, willing to move forward with any future prosecution.
Roger, she's cooperative. We have assigned IR.
Okay, do we have, since this has been ongoing, do we have any PO or any type of protective order in place from before or anything between them?
Incident 5232, now RD2137. Search to release traffic information on 390 Trevor Lilly in Devonshire. Suspect vehicle, white Toyota Sequoia, license plate 6 David William Frank 732. 6 David William Frank 732, last seen northbound Lilly, incident 5226 RD1745.
Their location. Matrix Marcus 636 Cafe, look out for.
Hey bro, I've got some food. Do you need food?
Two vehicles, Compton Imperial Highway.
I'm good, man. There's a bunch of supplies in here, a bunch of socks and different stuff.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Food and water.
Thank you so much.
What's your name?
My name's Paul.
Paul, I'm Jeremy.
All right, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro.
All right, stay safe.
You too, man.
Thank you.
I think airship's above us right now. There's a lady of the night walking toward us right here. Because it's the ladies of the night.
Roger that. We're finishing up a backup over here in Rampart, and then we'll check in with you guys in a second. Are they working on the 38?
39, Roger. We're going to be code 6 shortly.
Because it's the ladies.
Suspect there now, 1980 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, code 2, incident 5225 RD622. Family dispute, restraining order violation, 750 North Bolton Place, code 2, incident 5234 RD677.
Ooh, I'm seeing fireworks going off up here. Are we close enough to BMO Stadium?
The street takeover with 100 vehicles parked at the location at Compton and Imperial. It's code 2, incident 5230.
Compton and Imperial.
Apply for Georgina.
Alright, request coming up to 304.
Roger.
One Roger.
Okay, that call we just heard, the street takeover is behind us. I'm gonna try to flip around and see if we can maybe catch it. Never mind. I'm gonna take the 110.
935.
You can clear the location.
route to the supervisor request.
Oh, are you seeing the fireworks to my right?
No longer needed. Peer advised it was a prank.
All units code 47 to walls, no to trouble. C11841 to German.
Okay, we're far from BMO, so that's not BMO fireworks.
RD 152, I show the route.
41 Roger, you code 10 40 equipped.
Oh no, here's a fresh crash over here. It looks like somebody might have hit and run.
105.
That's not good.
Testing an area.
It says your possible subject is a female black wearing a beige jacket. She was observed on the sidewalk in front of the building. This one's in 5231.
What up, everybody? We're gonna go to the area where the street takeover is. I don't know if we'll see it or not. Those things get broken up pretty fast.
95 traffic stop there, Caldo and Echo Park.
The good calls are gonna come out, I think, within the next hour.
And I'll follow up and route to around for station 2.
This is a good area for us to be in.
Roger.
Oh, he's running the red light. He just ran the red.
At the location.
Van Nuys Transport.
So, Jay.
Thank you to everybody that's been hanging out with me tonight.
10220 Roger.
I'm a little bit tired, but I still feel really good.
We show that you responded at
I probably have another, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours left.
Hold on for that elevator.
Okay, 45 Roger.
Why is the steering wheel on the wrong side? It's this app I'm using. The Camerify app doesn't have a mirrored selfie.
237 West 84.
So it looks like I'm in England.
Child requested police for mother. Mother can be heard arguing in the background. No further. Good to 551 1265. $58-571-456-5549.
676 on
23 Burbank Boulevard, code 2 and 75188, RD 1531.
Last name Vineyard, boy Ida Nora, young Adam.
Jack and Neve, hope your mom had a better week. Hope you and Linda did too. Hey, thank you so much, Neve and Jack. My mom's birthday was this week, so we had to spoil my mom a little bit. She's happy that she made it this far.
Charles, Mrs. Blvd, suspect in custody. Look at
this cloud. There's one little cloud just chilling right here.
With the box cutter, looking at the PR. So turn by 246, 38-35.
Okay, this street takeover is happening in Compton. And we're approaching that right now.
Hold out 69, we'll take that from Manchester and Western.
Cop right here. Pretty dangerous to be a motorcycle cop at night.
Century answer, female on the 10640 South Main Street at the Cecil Hotel is now possible evidence of suicide. PR called back. He's now having suicidal ideations, possibly attempting to jump in front of blue vehicles. FDWC is now code 3, incident 5219.
That sounds like it's at Cecil Hotel downtown.
Traffic unit, central traffic pedestrian about 749 Venice, 749 Venice Boulevard. Make that trip on the right of the vehicle. Code 35259 RD191. Call 1.
1. Verify your quick fix on Pacifica. Pickup and convoy 20901.1.
2017-35, FD notified.
Call unit 1829 responding code 3 from 6 Alameda to 640 South Main Street.
Same 15 minutes. Shooters occurred 1942 West 65th, 1942 West 65th. Male down on the porch, go 3 into the 5263.
Are you seeing the lights in the sky on the left? Those are planes that are waiting to land at LAX. So they go really far out and kind of slow their speed, and they have to wait for their turn to land.
85 right. 85. 5219, code 3 from 11th and Broadway.
Left Point View Street is now at ADW suspect there now. In the middle of the street, suspect is female black. Wearing a denim shirt and white, denim jacket and white shirt, sitting now with a knife. Code 3 incident 5258 3762. Washington identified.
I'm sorry, it's this one I'm shooting 1942 West 65th Street. The victim is a male. No suspect description. PR just heard 3 gunshots. No further. Incident 5257.
Gateway Plaza at LA Mr. MTA.
What up, Will? Thank you, man.
Wearing a red hat, lime green shirt, green pants.
Jeremy.
Incident 5209 and already 245.
Okay, this is not the greatest neighborhood, so keep your eyes open.
5222 1449.
Adam 69 Roger, can we get some units to respond to canvas?
Over 69 request additional units, canvas the area 1942 West 65 Street.
Okay, so the street takeover was happening right here. A car just passed us with their lights off. Another car just turned with their lights off. So the cops are in front of us breaking up the street takeover. That's why everybody's leaving right now.
Gasa and Gatsby at the 7-Eleven.
Okay. 8014, are you clear for PCH and Sunset? Negative. I'll be down to further, sir. Thanks for check. 8014, Roger.
Racing vehicles, Compton Avenue and Imperial, PR call back. Please still needed. Several vehicles parked in the Plaza parking lot. Parked in the Plaza in Louisiana Chicken parking lot. Still code 2 incident 5236, starting 1837.
The advice street also code 6.
Shows parking fire 3 from Carmona and Washington.
Okay, so here's where the street takeover was just happening.
The street takeover.
It looks like they blocked in some vehicles. See this inside vehicle?
1829, be advised, you're coming in extremely low.
So it appears that they have some people blocked in here.
On that call, the advice CHP is also code 6.
Yeah, they're looking through a couple of these vehicles. So they might have trapped a couple in.
A1 Roger, show us fall around the USM.
Unit down right there, response.
This is on Compton Avenue.
All units responding to the backup on Cosmo Selma down Ranger, just response. Code 4, suspect in custody.
So yeah, if we would have been here 5 minutes earlier, we would have seen the takeover. At a couple of these different takeovers, we've seen what it appeared that happened back there, where the people just kind of leave a vehicle behind. I don't know if people ran away from that and they chased the guy, but it looked like there was a vehicle that was left.
3236.
Person. 255 and RD 857.
Almost wearing a dark green jacket, black sweatshirt,
This is sort of in the Willowbrook, Compton area.
Suspect male, 510, we're in a dark hooded sweatshirt, khaki pants, dark backpack, monitor comments. Code 205-278, RD 93. Unit battery just occurred. Point view at Pico, CDPR, female, black, white shirt, black pants at the homeless encampment. We'll direct the suspect, male, white, 42 years, white shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident flight 274, D752, 5376, and RD 291, representing on the 5. 231, roger.
Phoenix 63, stand by.
HRT unit province only married suspect. I will go to cause that unit stations. Code 205-267, RD 119.
Whoa, Drew Parrish, thank you so much, man.
9, have a need addition,
10 gifted memberships from Drew. Thank you for doing that.
01.
827, roger. 7th unit ambulance shooting, 82nd and Central, 82 and Central at the Motorcycle Club. 2 victims, no suspect information. Conference in 5280-1269.
Okay, I think the big calls are going to start coming out. Let's try to get back into a better area.
Mercedes and unlicensed suspect is in Mount Black, gray sweater, gray shorts, was seen putting a gun into a black bag. Multiple other suspects.
So actually, since we're already here, we'll possibly meet up with that street takeover wherever they regroup to. Probably going to be within like 5 miles of where we are.
Suspect through an object striking the PR's vehicle, or exited his vehicle, reaching for the waistband, making verbal threats. Last seen northbound on Woodman, never answered. Code 210-5283, RE 1987.
What's pushing from the back there?
861, have any of your calls been handled, and if not, do they need to be reassigned?
861 negative. We're going to clear it shortly. We are, myself and 1812 are code 6 at USCMC, and then I'll be clearing to handle calls.
1861, roger.
All unit, call for 1237 West 84th Street. No evidence of trouble.
861, have them further removed to BR.
We're on the roof. We're pushing towards the 3 side.
7853, trying to Edgewood and call identify.
30.
730, roger.
15200 Legal Street. Incident 5194 RD904. 415 man 15500 Wyandotte. Incident 5201 RD901.
Clinic 64, keep showing me code 6. Point Firmament Park, 807 West of South Lamar.
89 from 7722 Lincoln to Holy Cross. 17X7.
This street is called Parmalee Ave.
Wall Street is 14 group of the gun. Washington and Crenshaw, 2 suspects, male and male, black ski mask, black clothing, armed with AK-47s. Walking back and forth between the mobile gas station, Jackal Box, code 3 incident, 5288, RD777.
Now that's a big call. We're going to listen to that one more time.
Back and forth. No threats. Code 2 incident 5286, RD443.
5288, RD777. Shot 2 suspects, male and male, black ski mask, black clothing, armed with AK-47s. Walking back and forth between the mobile gas station, Jackal Box, code 3 incident, 5288, RD777.
Back and forth. No.
Let me patrol supervisor to respond, please. Just be the laser.
That's a scary call, walking around with AK-47s.
Good, Roger.
For 9 Venice Boulevard.
Sorry, should I take games on the incident for 279?
819, roger. 7L30, 7L30, Compton, 5258.
30, roger, thank you.
This is 1, It's code 2 incident 5293 and already 1555. Multi Drive, incident 5294. Code 2 incident 5295.
If you're wondering where we are, this is Compton. We're just off of Rosecrans. This area is like Rosewood.
Correction, 7 Queen 23 code 3 from Wilshire Station to Washington and Crenshaw.
Two ship available. And can you contact the viewer and see if they set up back on the restaurant?
Come in on Wilshire frequency for 14 group of guns, Washington and Crenshaw.
Okay.
Washington and Crenshaw.
Okay, I did load us up for that Washington and Crenshaw
7/18/2024
scene, but we're not close.
The roadless metal condition is good. Any information, contact West Valley Juvenile Detectives, incident 5062.
Please just listen around to the other train call 810 Central. 12/3 left.
35B ambulance, York Methodist 16615 Alabama is now a fire department requesting a backup. Any in the vicinity, if you requesting a backup, 10615 Alabama Avenue. Stop code 3 incident 5265 NRD 1722.
197 Charles 1.
Alright, let me find us a backup call. Hold on.
In the area, Washington and Crenshaw.
Yeah, we took a look around. Unable to locate, let's pull off through these low smells.
The 10 is clear, Washington and Crenshaw.
6923, call the watch commander's office.
6823, 6823, call the watch commander's office, 160190, 160190. Stand by for 109, there's a backup in Devonshire. Frequency is on standby on BTD.
Message.
Setting Queen 21, suspect of 2 male unknowns wearing black ski masks and black clothing.
Is there still a Foster's Freeze? Yeah, we actually went by that earlier. If you rewind the stream, we went by a Foster's Freeze earlier. I don't know if it was open, but we saw the sign.
Full certificate is monitored frequency before broadcasting for officer safety. We'll show you that only the message repeat.
Vero Type 1 Channel 41 is not clear. Remote broadcasting of Vero Type 1 Channel 41.
227, where's the picture?
Oh, yeah. An RA here at 777.
And regarding the RA, identify only.
6120, I get an RA for a male, Hispanic, about 40 years old, conscious breathing, suffering from being struck with a 40 and pepper spray.
Being struck with a 40.
1881, no further. 7727 Lancashire Boulevard.
So we're in Compton. I'm pointing us back toward LA, downtown LA.
The unit is already involved.
The picture's been blurry tonight. You might want to reset it. I think we're actually getting good reception tonight. So, is anybody else having that issue? Is anyone else's picture blurry?
If PD is needed to request. Additional incident 5306.
I'm monitoring it on my other phone. It looks like it's okay, but I don't know.
197 Charles 1. No want or warrant.
Here's the billboard for them thanking Kendrick. It says, thank you, K-Dot.
He's not coming out, but there's just curtains are moving.
29 Roger. 633 Columbus.
059 contact 8633 Columbus.
Roger, thank you, Central.
Incident 5283 RD 1987.
Location Burgler.
There he is right there.
7 Roger.
2016, 67. Could you see if FB19 could assist with putting out bonfires approximately Napoleon on Dockweiler Beach?
We got a phone. I think they're thanking him for bringing the whole community together. He did a Juneteenth concert. If you haven't seen it, it's called The Pop-Up. Put in Ken and Friends. I think it's called Ken and Friends Pop-Up, The Pop-Up. He did a Juneteenth concert at the Forum. And he brought in all different gangs from LA to all stand on stage and kind of be together in peace. And I think that's why they were thanking him. I don't know for sure, but that's what I think.
Six South Alvarado, 626 South Alvarado, code 3 on center 5320 Hardy 246. I'm putting that time like that.
75312.
I've been to some really serious crashes over here, so even if I have a green light, I still slow down and look at the cross streets. I've seen people just blow through lights over here.
You're wearing a black and white shirt and black pants.
Gas is $4.25 right here.
201, 31 up 201, come in. 201 Roger, shoulder out. Okay. 1 up 203 shake code 6.
This is the Harbor Gateway area. Sandy Davis, 10 months here. You've been sick with a lung infection.
9 boy Victor Charles 882. No water warrant. 2019.
It's a great night. I'm feeling better. Love to all. Take care. Sandy Davis, sorry to hear that. I know that we haven't seen you in here in a while.
1 Lanark Street, apartment 1.
That explains why. I hope you're feeling so much better. It sucks. Glad you're having a good night, Sandy.
1490. Verify 1 Adam 1 46 in this incident of Venice.
2014-90 negative 181 is responding with a delay.
Roger. You can show me around from LA Gym.
All units 21 are sending code 3 from LA Gym to 749 Venice Boulevard.
Example Adam 1, we're going to have a code 3 here. We were playing code 3 from Pico and Flower.
21-101, cancel response incident 5259-1829 is responding code 3 from Pico and Flower.
Have both central units respond code 3 and just for traffic control to control the scene.
21-181, continue response.
It looks like the biggest scene right now is Venice Boulevard. There was a rollover crash there, but that was
LT 21,
25 minutes ago.
21, 50, the ambulance traffic 749 Venice is now a fire department requesting a backup. Still code 3 incident 5259, RD 191.
Damn, there's still, that sounds like a bad call.
Any run for unit available, response to the code 3 calling an RD 246 identified.
39 is no, I said the callback no further.
Portion Adam 27. Can you put incident 5322 on our staff?
837 Roger.
It's a nice night. It looks overcast, but I haven't seen any drizzle yet.
18R8. Tornado County USD.
Car, the primary response complete. So it's going to be launched, not be multiple. If it's just going to be launched, I'm going to have the fire department plus the resources.
You can see how foggy it is underneath these lights.
Charlie 14 will send me back up.
Roger.
The phone really cuts through it. It's kind of foggy for me just looking out of the windshield. I'm looking at what you're viewing on the phone. The phone really does a good job of cutting through it.
153.
So it looks a lot clearer on the phone.
Secure for suspect door. It will not lock.
Okay, Roger, I'll have him respond.
Okay, Roger, and do we know who is primary? There's a significant amount of blood up here that probably needs to be photographed.
Yes, primary is going to be 821 Funes and Garcia.
Person McKinley. Suspect vehicle is a gray Nissan Altima 5 William King 5115 5 William King.
From Big Sur, nice. What up?
Information only incident 5329.
Then ring at 1415 Southwest San Diego Boulevard at first side res.
It gave me a notification that I had a PayPal in here. It's freezing up my PayPal when I try to go in and look at it. Whoever just sent that to me, thank you so much. I'm trying to get it back up. Alaska's in here. What up, Jane? Here we go. Randy S is the one that just sent me a PayPal. Thank you, Randy, for Petro. Thank you.
Investigation.
All units 1841 responding code 3 from Broadway, 2nd to 749 Venice Boulevard.
Clear, pass. Yeah, we're gonna head it over to sectors.
I'm going to take the Spanish-speaking unit to Central Back Gate for a robbery investigation.
Two of three. Central Station for investigation.
31.
I've been live for 4 hours. Thank you to everybody that spent Friday night with me. About another 15 minutes left in Friday night.
5339.
This is usually where I zoom in on downtown LA, but it's so foggy that there's not a lot for you to see.
180 Roger.
21054 Inglemoor Street. Suspect deals a white sedan. Suspect male is 25 years. Fully the PR is removed with no type of guidance code 2 incident 5341 or 2126.
Traffic code 6 on NTA Crenshaw next door.
31 FAU 423 MTA Exxon Crenshaw.
There might have been a crash. There was a stopped truck back there and then two cars on the right side of the road.
1237, Indoor code 434478, Edward Street.
1817 Roger, code 4127.
It's telling me that there was another crash up here.
Additional 25274.
This one looks like a minor crash.
I think by the time the engine lands, we're ready to get it going.
All units code 437 34478, Edward 3, 427 California.
Channel 30 West.
See the flares out on the road on the left? There's a tow truck driver trying to get these cars. Here's where the crash is. See the flipped over car right here? I don't know if you saw it. It was a car on its side.
Our transit unit with a blue check to me 31 BRT9, North Hollywood platform identified.
If I come in.
Go ahead.
325, you're across the street to Figueroa.
EPH.
Any available units that were not involved.
Imagine just doing like 65 or 70 on this road like we're doing. You hit something and then all of a sudden you're skidding on your door.
Unit 13225 Gold Street, Unit 116. So this appears that a female spying 29 years breaking in as inside the residence. Code 2 incident 5350 Hardy 1520.
You want to see bears come to Alaska? I watched the Werner Herzog documentary called Grizzly Man. That was filmed in Alaska. If you haven't seen that documentary, you should check it out. Grizzly Man, Werner Herzog.
Venice from right to the other side of Rampart, on the other side of the west side of the 110 freeway, north and south. Like you have a Rampart unit or a Sentry to respond, it's just posted up for traffic.
And at the park, going towards the basketball courts on Pacific, approximately 5 to 6 male and female, then on first physical altercation. Unknown if any weapons involved. It's code 25353 already 1472.
10-9, Roger, Mel.
Right, man. Code number 1. Mary Queen George 170. 8013-9 Mary Queen George 170.
Requesting position units to close traffic, Venice from right, side of Rampart and west side of the 110 freeway going north and south.
Hey, when we have the west side on Venice, what's the right? K2, so Adam 2 is control, it's only east west.
Yeah. I'll be 10 at night. South 100 East Avenue.
Jolie's in here. What up, Jolie, Iggy, Ripples, Jesse, Jamie? This dude's going slow. What are you doing? He's just driving in that lane with his blinker on.
Pacific Unit Crossway AW 6655 Esplanade Street, 6655 Esplanade Street at Delray Laguna Park, 606 male black, number 1 wearing a white sweater, armed with a possible gun, number 236, no further description, or threatening to shoot the neighbor. Suspects were overheard in the background. It's code 3 incident 5357 and RD 1472 Pacific Unit Helen, nothing.
Jeremy, do you remember my bear encounter video? Yeah. At the party, Iggy showed me a video. There was a big grizzly bear in his neighborhood. He was filming it. He showed me this cell phone video. And he was getting it to come closer to him. Pretty brave. I don't even think I would have been doing that.
Conventional special traffic there.
Thank you for showing me that video, Iggy. What up, Ed? We're 3 minutes out from this scene. It sounds like it was a crazy scene earlier. I don't know what it's going to be like when we get up there, but viewer discretion advised. LA Captain got 10,000 CMO. Yeah, thank you. Shout out to Ellie. Ellie helped LA Captain get up to 10K last weekend. Thank you to everybody that went over there and subbed.
You can cancel 15 and we're going to be responding to you from 34 in Marbury.
So there's something happening behind us just on that bridge.
15 a violent male with mental illness 1381.
And then up here on the right, this is where that rollover crash. It sounded like it was a rollover crash with fire. This is not the AK-47 call.
Any Southwest unit, ADW correction, shooting investigation.
Well, actually, I'm not sure because we're on Washington.
Dignity Health Center, ER. Male with a gunshot wound. Came into the ER.
Yeah, maybe this is the AK call.
Data Clay, Insight, Data Clay, code 3, incident 5356, 1007.
Flying from 31st Barbara to 244 West Closure.
Hold on, I need to check on something real quick.
Oh, I don't know if this is correct.
Yeah, this was the AK call. This is the Venice call.
15, Roger.
The ET for those 2 DOT units. And also, can you please notify MTA bus lines that Venice Boulevard between the 2 streets that the officers decide will be closed? And notify MTA bus line will be closed until further.
2014 on your own.
355, Roger.
Lane West Valley, Eclipse, Eclipse, 40 Eclipse.
So I'm glad we didn't just see anybody with the AK-47s right there. It's actually a good thing.
Incident 5259. Sorry, anyone up to 20 hours?
29, just advise her we're out on LIVESTREAM and Chandler right in front of the station. That's me.
Charlie and ambulance cutting 7608 Amistoy Avenue, 7608 Amistoy Avenue. The victim is a male holding down the suspect at the location. It's code 3 instead of 5366 RD 1007.
5247.
One. Advise the suspect in unit 116 is possibly under the influence and known for previous battery domestic violence. The PR also advised the suspect is possibly assaulting the children outside location. Additional 105354.
You can check that last one. Probably 16 rider.
12-831, 12-831. Suspect has returned from your call at 6809 Barnhurst Avenue. He's at the rear door attempting to enter.
I just started getting tired, but I'm going to push through it.
35.
What up, Jonathan? Jonathan's in here. What up? Corey, Bat, Israel, Jack, and Neve. At the zoo here, you could drive your car into where the lions are, get fed at the zoo. We had multiple lions jump on the roof of the car. Wow.
17823, did you receive?
I was camping once in Colorado, and at the end of the night, we put all of our pots and pans on the roof of my dad's car. We woke up in the morning, and the whole car was scratched up from all of the animals going up on the trunk and the hood to get to everything that was on the roof.
Avenue.
My dad was so mad.
66. I'll put in your stack.
Commission needs a 1943, 1943, a screaming woman, 8416 Cedros, 8416 Cedros. PR is on the 3rd floor by the fire escape, advised possibly coming from the 1st or 2nd floor. It's code 3 incident 5375 and already 1985.
Hey, Venice, unit, Bravo, Bandaloon, suspect in the 13627 Shermoy in front of location. Suspect a male, white, 50 years, white shirt, black pants, 20. Vandalized here as equal with the metal stick code 25734 RD909.
T35 standby. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to see where the first AOI was as of now.
842, responding code 3 from Blythe on Venice to 8416 Cedros Avenue.
I would like to go to Yellowstone in the next year. I need to see if Linda will go on a road trip with me. Airship going towards city.
Peachtree Avenue. This is a vehicle to 10 Toyota 7 Mary Edward King 420. Driver is female, Hispanic, 30s, wearing a black dress, white shoes.
If you're new to this channel, welcome. We're on Normandy and Washington. We're driving toward downtown.
seeing the DUI traffic. Can you have a patrol unit with a closer ETA respond? Just hold the scene for us.
Everyone up here for your status?
678, can I do the last one?
85.
T35, 24 T35. For the bus reroute, it's going to be on Venice between what streets?
Instead of playing West Valley for network and calling 105356.
Watch all the RVs on the left-hand side. Maybe that's why all these lights are out. They know this is like the part of town where people can't.
1435. Can I get a rampart unit to close down Venice and Oak Street?
Right, verify O is an ocean or O is an oak, like the tree?
Oak.
1435. Oak Street. Ocean Adam King.
Roger, and for the bus reroute, it's going to be on Venice between what streets?
Okay. Anyway, unit was marked MLS female mental illness 12775 Encinitas Avenue at the hotel. If they will direct subject female 40 years. Mental breakdown, second hand information from FD. It's code 25378 1921. 895 Amasoy and Satakoy, incident 5356.
Okay, so we are right around the corner from this crash. It was a rollover. This came out when we were in the Compton area. Rollover crash requiring extraction. It sounded like it caught on fire at some point, and that it took the first responders a while to get there.
Burgler unit available? I'm fine.
Yeah.
Incident that I'm code 6 on, is there any other calls that were generated through this address? And if there is, can you just throw them on my stack, please?
I'll be clearing shortly.
17 Roger. LA City.
A17. Roger, 113 is Cooper.
Roger. Just confirming it's outside the city limits. Because we're not getting hit on that.
18817. Negative. It's in the Nickerson Garden Housing Project.
Roger. As we're not getting a hit.
Nickerson Gardens is where they filmed that It's Not Like Us Kendrick video.
Eastbound traffic, and as far as westbound, it's going to be Venice Boulevard up to Figueroa.
Roger, we'll divert the buses on the Alvarado.
So what they're talking about right now, that's directly in front of us.
Our unit respond to.
And it looks like there's there's a bus in front of us with their hazards on.
Oh, and just have traffic go westbound back on Venice Boulevard.
So this is what they're saying right now. They're trying to have this bus turn around.
On code 345 T35, respond to Oak and Venice to block traffic. Have the unit correction, have traffic divert back westbound on Venice.
2039 responding code 3 from 6 in Valencia.
I take you, Roger. The PR female Hispanic black top cream color pants. 2 suspects number 1 followed, both wearing black clothing. Code 107538 or D105.
George, Tony, can you get the last row of my incident? Give them in place, please.
We're gonna walk over and just take a quick look. Ooh, it smells like weed out here. Oh, because we're right by the cookies shop. This is a well-known brand right here, Cookies. This is their Venice location. We'll see how far this is pushed back. We may or may not be able to walk up. I might have to mute it. I'm hearing some music over here too.
This right here gonna be open. No, they not gonna block this off. Just going this way gonna be blocked off.
Viewer discretion. They have this whole area blocked off. We're here pretty late. This call came out when we were in Compton. Alright, it's gonna get loud. I'm gonna plug the camera in. Actually, I'm not gonna zoom in. I don't know what's going on up there. There might be somebody. Yeah, I'm not gonna zoom in. I think somebody might be dead up here. I think this vehicle might be involved as well. This has been going on for a long time. Hola. You look underneath here. Oh, it smells like pee over here. A lot of cops walking right here. Oh, they just blocked the street off that we were coming down. Okay, what we just heard there on the corner looks like a fun birthday party. Like a private event. What happened right here? Jeez. Dude riding with a blacked out moped right here. It's officially Saturday morning.
1988, Roger.
1989, do you have a name for my PR?
Enrollment at 112 West 5th Street, code 2, undated 5277.
Is anybody still in here?
And a time down.
Welcome anybody that can still hear me. I'm driving around in LA right now. We were just at what sounded like a fatal crash. Look at all the people living here at the end of this. Jeez. It sounded like a crash that somebody was trapped in, and then we heard after that that the vehicle was on fire, and now they have the whole street blocked off.
With a machete, modern call for additional code incident 20 and RD 1585.
Oh, there are still people in here. What up, everybody?
Charles 207. East Charles 207.
W suspect there now, Gladys and 7. The suspect is a male black clothing, armed with a knife, arguing with a male black wearing dark clothing. Monitor comments, code 3, incident 22, RD 1307.
Yeah, so they just blocked this street off. This is Venice.
39 Tuscan Drive at the residence, incident 25. There's nothing up further. 12 5 Street. 77 unit to handle. Identify before post outside of the division.
You're just west.
26 and Roger.
31 Roger.
Supervisor, respond with 1389 Gladys and 7.
1320.
The closest thing over here, rubbish fire, that was 20 minutes ago.
63, Terrace, on Hubbard.
FD responds to a trash can on fire on Hill and Hubbard.
So it sounds like that's the big call right now. Trash can on fire.
Screaming and distress. It's code 3 incident 0028 RD 1837. Southeast unit to have identified.
863, you can send us that code 3 call from Main and 120th.
North Hollywood Supervisor, respond 1585 for Hedgehog.
DJ Ken, thank you, man.
1530.
1530, Roger.
Thank you to everybody that stayed up late hanging out with me.
Incident 14 RD 1207.
I am going to be out later tonight, which is Saturday night. I'm going to start around the same time, 7:30 or 8. So if you don't have any plans later on tonight, please come hang out with us again.
5859, no.
Saturday is usually a pretty crazy day.
On the 1.
Summertime Saturdays in LA are pretty crazy.
Lead, Brad Keepers, 22516 Normandy Avenue, space 19A, Torrance.
HA 35, turn right to me.
I need to give supervisor to respond with 11895 for a juvenile mental illness identified.
1107.
That was a male of the night right there. Cause it's the male of the night. The night. Oh yeah.
$18.50 because of your responses instead of 5246, $18.60 will respond. Question for DOT, no ETA, they're in roll call.
39 Roger.
Oh, now there are calls coming out.
1987, the fire department is already en route.
Mr. Over the street, identify.
All right, buckle up. We do have a new call.
639, Highway Avenue, 5210 in RD 646.
Lisboa, couple westbound traffic.
Who is this? Let me know in the chat. Somebody in the chat recognizes this guy.
1919, come in.
1919, right?
Yeah. Up and in.
Negative 56 on Pacific and 63rd Avenue.
1919, Roger. In X27, are you good 612 in Samora?
Any spooky places to visit? Yes. Did you hear the call earlier at Cecil Hotel? That's a freaky place. Hey, Jonathan, thank you, man.
Mod 3 vehicle TC, code 3 incident 36, RD 1248.
Jonathan, thank you very much.
I mean, Hispanic, like complexion 14.
Jonathan and Iggy were at our 100K party hanging out with us.
Anyone be routine, go ahead.
BRT9, is there a North Hollywood unit that could be this? Both the blue chicks that we have aren't working. They can help us out, that'd be great.
One night we were in Hollywood and I saw this big rat. And so I was trying to get the rat on camera. It's going in and out of different like bags of trash. So we're looking at the rat. And then all of a sudden this huge white owl comes down and kind of flew toward us. And I got it on camera. That was pretty crazy.
845.
Are you clear?
I really need to, as soon as I get 2 or 3 weeks of free time, I'm going to do a lot of YouTube shorts and take some of these things that we've seen on the scenes and make them into like little 30-second videos, 1-minute video. So that when I reference some of these things, then I can just look up the video and drop the link in the chat. That's the goal for September through December. Have a bunch of YouTube shorts that I can say, hey, does anybody remember It's Not a Barbecue Lady? And then we can put the link in the chat and you can see exactly what I'm talking about.
57T33, give a description for the citizen. 91 traffic stop, Raymer and Tino on Charles Lincoln 78071, Arizona plate.
All 50, Roger, thank you.
Very good.
The security 84 vandalism suspects are now 749, 759 Kohler Street, code 2 incident 45, RD 1307.
I haven't had my phone drop yet tonight.
What?
The last stream, my phone kept falling off the little mount here.
Units code 4 on code 6 Charles, Gailey, south of Wilshire, wrong suspect.
X-ray Sam 776.
Deck dead 44, Bishopson, Broadway.
2061, Roger.
The PR tracking the vehicle, or do they have eyes?
Sends over Soto and Alcazar. Stand by. Caller advisors, 2 vehicles and 1 possible bicyclist involved. Additional incident 36.
7341 Blvd.
Incident 5291, NRD 629.
Sure. 28 years, wearing a green shirt, brown pants, diagnosis of schizophrenia, and is 390. Threatening to harm himself, no intention.
I made a change in my settings and I think it helped with the reception. I'm gonna have to verify that tonight when I get home, but it seems like it's a lot better.
Correction, the 507 party at 73 West 50th Street, shooting just occurred. Peter called back, heard 5 gunshots coming from the location. Number 3 incident, G7 1208. So we said, do the hand right now.
Garrison 80. By North 11 at the travel and down 12 male on the ground with that. Code 3 incident 51, RD 1981.
gray Honda Accord. Still code incident for an RD904.
You can show me around to that home.
Code 3 from Mission Station to 852.
This is I-10 South. We're kind of passing by USC and BMO Stadium, which are both on the right. And the LA Coliseum. I always forget to say LA Coliseum. On the left, this traffic is for that flipped over vehicle that we saw earlier. Or maybe there's even another crash.
1639 Ivor Avenue, customer incident 10 NRE 646, identify vehicle with us for the division. 9, call the inside line.
Yeah, look at all the traffic back here.
Alright, does not have a tracker on the vehicle. The vehicle was last seen on Alcazar. It occurred in front of the Lakers store on Soto.
Okay, we need to remember that because we really can't mess with I-10 North for about the next half hour or so.
10, 687 hands.
The male party involved advised that he was en route to the Four Seasons to stay with friends, but he
I do have one ghost story. I'm not going to tell it right this second, but remind me to tell it later. Maybe I'll tell it on my way home. I do have one ghost story, but I was really tired at the time, so I don't know.
Additional incident 5255.
Like I woke up from a sleep, and that's when I saw something. So I still kind of write it off as like, all right, bro, you were just waking up. You're kind of groggy. But it was still crazy.
Corner 1, clear, incident 5336.
5352.
I'll tell it on my way home. It's not that great of a story. It's just the only one that I have that like I really think it was something extra.
Fine. It is a possible interview suspect. Additional PR call from 10618 McFine. Suspect is outside, a female white, no further description, has an unknown object in her hand. We have released the object as a weapon. There's previous burglary from motor vehicle at the location. It's code 2, still code 2 incident 5377 RD 1637.
And then number 1 about 35 years, black sweater.
Ghosts aren't real.
Number 2, green shirt, black shorts, yellow socks, everything else for description. Code 2 incident 60 RD 1352. Gorman.
Has anyone seen the trailer for the new Beetlejuice movie? Linda and I watched it last night. It looks kind of good.
2040.
We watched the trailers for the new Alien and Beetlejuice. And we want to see them both in the theater. I can't remember the last time I saw a theater movie. A long time ago.
2017-33, 2017-33. Yellow cab is asking for a drop-off destination. Do you know the
See
address
the
or
rocks?
intersection?
These rocks are so that homeless people don't camp. And they started to do this all over in LA. Putting these big rocks everywhere so that you're deterred from camping.
Okay, 43, 13, and 43, come in.
Like, look how big some of the rocks are.
Unit P521 Little Tokyo. PR with a passerby no longer at the location, willing to speak by phone only. Additional incident 51.
30 years of age, suffering from a panic attack.
Somebody asked the other night, can we go down Manchester? This is Manchester.
021 Peachtree.
I believe suspect just left. 350 and a half. 7th Street. Code 2 is at 14, RD2057. 77 unit handle, identify before goes outside of division.
So they did 270, that's like that, let's go.
37 Roger.
One Peachtree.
Can you call back to PRC? We get a description of suspect.
So I wasn't supposed to be on Manchester. I only went that far down because I missed the exit back there.
9 and RD835.
Out of business, SMN 69.
Grade 39 transported to Valley Presbyterian. 41 Roger, can you show me follow-up route to Valley Pres? 3.
So this area, this is Hoover Street. The feeling I get when I'm over here is that if anything happens to me, it's going to be 10-15 minutes before anybody's going to come and help. So I'm always extra careful over here.
11895, 11895, clear.
171 George Sam 1, 171 George Sam 1, Massachusetts. Information is at 73 and RD 909.
8 West 50 Street.
It's 363, it's responding code 3 from Vernon and 4th Avenue to 10th and 48.
Simply at the Motel 6, 2, correction, suspect vehicle is a black pickup.
Call 704.
Elysian Park.
3112, code 6, Elysian Park.
28 code 6, 103 East of Central North Lot.
Code 6, 8525 North Boulevard.
So this car Kool-Aid man over here.
Shooting just occurred.
Ooh, thank you very much, Iggy, for the gifted. All right, viewer discretion advised. mom's telling him, go to the hospital. It threw rocks all the way past where I parked. He hit that going fast. This. Probably no brakes, just straight into the corner. There's no brakes coming into that. He just went boom.
Yeah, I thought it was good because it's 3 big ass booms. I was right here.
Oh shit. You're so lucky that this didn't like fly towards your car.
Yeah.
Look where I parked right there. Like that shit's all the way back there.
I was right there with that box with that blue box right there. I looked over, I just seen him on the wall. So I was wow. That's
Dang. Hey, glad your car wasn't hit. Get out of here. Here's the, I'm not sure what kind of car this is. You guys tell me. Is it a Scion? We're about to find out in the back. Dodge? I don't know whose vehicle was at fault. When I pulled into the parking lot, there's a dude over here smoking a blunt in a black Porsche. He's the one that walked over to me when I was standing there. I asked him if he heard it, and he's like, yeah, I was sitting here the whole time. He's like, I heard 3 big booms. So he was over here when they crashed. The one that did the Kool-Aid Man into the wall didn't have any brakes going into it. So I bet they got hit and then just went straight in. It'd be scary. It'd be scary maintaining speed into a wall like that.
Heading Hollywood on La Brea, code 3, incident 129, NRD 643.
Dodge Dart? That sounds right.
Did you receive your response?
A side alley east of that address.
So this happened 25 minutes ago.
Heard yelling profanities and threats. If you observe a male tan complexion, baggy black shirt on the bicycle.
So I'm here 25 minutes later. It's a long time.
And then Duranda and the towards.
You take that last call.
5967, Roger.
Here's the car.
My current incident, I believe neighbors are calling at each other. 11-895, standby.
And then here are the other 2.
5967.
There's another crashed car just on the inside of, or on the outside of that cop car in front of us.
Repeat. Some of your calls.
I can't tell who's at fault. Here's the other car. Looks like a Mercedes. Older Mercedes.
Roger.
I don't think they left it. I think they just got it out of the way. I'm not sure though. I doubt they're gonna leave it.
650, 1250 Charles indicated verify your location.
Because they get money for bringing it in. I don't think they're just gonna leave that money there.
2100. 654 requesting an additional unit, Morningside and Sunset. It's clear.
11620 Sherman Way, code 2 at 132, RD 1505.
It is 12:40 here, Saturday morning.
Going to south of Sunset, David Boy, 42 Sam 32.
Roger, I'm just wondering now.
So 1 Queen 71, Roger.
8.5 South Normandy Avenue, code 279.
I'm a little bit tired, but to be honest, this is my favorite time of the night to be out. The thing that I don't like about LA is the traffic. And at this time of the night, you can kind of cruise around and get wherever you're going in a decent amount of time.
The additional unit request Sunset and Morningside identified.
So I like being out when nobody else is out.
Twelve 650 17A99, 17A99. Have you arrived?
Look at how overcast it is. You can see it under the lights.
6040, Roger.
Traffic unit with an extra unreadable.
Okay. Thanks, sir. Unit respond. Call us on traffic.
Nassina walking unknown directions, code 20140 2036.
Roger.
These dudes are just gonna walk across the road right here on Hoover and Slauson.
Traffic, please.
They're like, what are you gonna do about it?
Roger.
1189, come in.
7 landline south traffic for incident 36. 57 Roger.
At 2743 San Fernando. They received an additional activation at 0:30 hours from the front door. Are you able to re-respond?
And Roger will respond. That might have been up though, because we just went there and checked the front door.
54 and the west end.
45 before being assigned outside of division identified.
1349, second, please.
1729, Roger.
Street, suspect male, black, 40 or 45 years, looking for another location. One of the comments and monitor direct parameters.
They're running. These two are running the red right here.
7 and CFPD still needed.
1861, standby. Scene RT station. Correction, 287.
Like those two dudes that were just driving around, that's another reason that this area is scary to me. Because there are a lot of people that drive around and have lookouts.
Takeover vehicles are driving off. Cruiser is at 0147 and RD 1213. 77 to handle nothing.
Call generated by this geostack. Begin, Roger.
19X88, 19X88. Have you arrived? Pedro Street, incident 0024, RD 1842, 507 radio, 10300 McKinley Avenue, incident 0131, RD 1830, correction 1824.
I think that people just know that there aren't enough cops around to nickel and dime all of that little stuff at night. So you pretty much just do whatever you can get away with to be safe because you don't have to worry about tickets.
19X88, have you arrived?
Roger.
If you weren't here with us last weekend, I was on the other side of the highway right here, and I was filming an officer-involved crash. This dude came up next to me on the on-ramp, and he was like, "Who are you with?" And I said, "Oh, I'm just filming." And he lit a huge firework and threw it at the first responders that were on the 110. And that's one of the reasons why that stream is members only right now on my page.
Report unit 415 man 1256 West 7th Street at the Mayfair Hotel.
It was one of the craziest things I've seen all summer, and I've seen a lot of crazy things this summer. It made the top 2.
On the 1, 10 more, 10 more.
Probably. An error.
The firework that he threw, it was the size of like between a Red Bull can and a Coke can. And he was holding it and it was sizzling down. And I was so scared that he was just gonna drop it right at my feet and get in his car and leave. And then I just see him like crank his arm back and throw it across the highway or across the interstate.
Black, late 20s with dreadlocks, black sweater, blue, light blue pants, 390, 75 with staff, code 155, RD 233.
93882.
I think the craziest things that we see out here are between the calls. The calls are crazy, but between the calls, that's when things get crazy as well.
And call back close to voicemail.
South Norman Avenue, code 2 is 797, RD 1204. 77 unit Tango, identify you for both outside of the video.
3, can you show me code 6 with 660?
Bye-bye.
Wow, LEE just made 20 new members in here. Damn, Ellie, thank you.
Team 81, are you clear?
You know what to do. If you just got a membership from Ellie, I want to see you thank her in the chat, please.
Any Southwest unit at 415 man, Adams of Vermont at the Rouse parking lot. To the pair in a black Benz, the suspect is a male, white, orange hat, black puffer vest, white shirt, code 20159, RD37.
So that video I was just talking about that's in members only, 20 people can now watch that.
1555 Vine Street, apartment 516, S is in Sam, code 20160, RD646.
Thank you very much, Ellie. Thank you for helping me out tonight.
16859, 16859, come in.
Turn the Broadway. Say the flag down.
We were here 4 hours ago when the sun was just going down.
Suspect there now, 4050 South Figueroa Street, code 20145, RD 399.
Correction, 6th Street, incident 150, RD 465.
Nine 8859, cancel incident 99 8853 will handle.
Samantha V, thank you. Samantha and Ellie, thank you so much.
Should we? I'm
gonna.
61 standby.
Are you supposed to Hollywood, I'm over you.
We've been all over tonight. Saw some incidents, saw the drone show.
399.
What we haven't seen tonight are a lot of pets and a lot of crazy outfits. Maybe because we stayed out of Hollywood.
See the GR female, black, pink and black shirt will direct to suspects for female blacks, Go to incident 166 RD total 7. 1319 East 108th Street for possible unreported stolen. Go to incident 164 RD 1836.
The black Honda Civic, license 9 Lincoln, George Boy 355.
King Man 716 member for 8 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Ooh, here's a Infinity that looks like a racer.
2061 Roger, thank you.
You can hear him popping. This is usually what the racers look like right here.
14-8.
He got right back on the highway.
We responded to that call from our current location.
14-13, 14-13, Compton, 01.
Have you played GTA, Jeremy? Yeah, GTA has been my favorite game for a very long time.
Calling back. It's requesting a line here with person.
I pretty much just played Destiny 2 and GTA. But GTA is my all-time favorite game ever. Warlock it. What up, bro? Good to see you in here. Thank you for that. Saul M. Stay safe, brother. Thank you very much.
Code 2 and 630 1089.
And Calamity Girl's in here. Hootie hoo, my friend. Stay safe. Thank you, Calamity. Bro, do you need some food? Do you need food? Yeah, I've got food for you. There you go, man. There's food and water and a bunch of socks and stuff in there. Yeah. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much, Calamity Girl. If you like cooking, you need to check out the Calamity Girl page. She does a lot more than cooking, but I like cooking with Calamity.
14-827, can you show us follow-up en route to Pack Station?
10-27 Roger.
If you're not already subbed at her channel, please go check it out. Calamity Girl on YouTube.
07.
Laid Back Media, Plains GTA language.
2-3, we're so close, chicks.
I even got my wife to play GTA. She's a huge Red Dead Redemption fan.
31-2-9.
And I like Red Dead Redemption too, but GTA is still number one.
Or 30 on BRT 7, 30 on BRT 7, your status. On SB 33, Coast of Universal City.
31 BRT 731 BRT 7, your status.
6-0, Roger. For 1T19.
We are just below City Hall downtown. Batfink, Jeremy, have you ever been in serious danger driving around or dropping off food to people? Yes and no. Like, I'm taking the temperature of the vibe every single time. I always have my car in gear, so if I need to like floor it and get away from the situation, I could. I've had some scary things happen, but nothing too crazy, nothing that I can think of. Batfink, thank you for that. Darren N, did you watch the new Fallout TV show? I haven't. Is it good?
0039 RD165.
I saw it, I saw that it was around, but I haven't checked it out yet.
415 man, 12472 Adelphia Avenue. Subject is a son, all Hispanic, 34 years, no shirt, light blue shorts. Subject is yelling and talking to himself, hitting himself. Code to incident 182.
Last night, Linda and I finished the season finale of The Boys. It was, oh, there's a dude standing in the road up here. This season of The Boys, I didn't think was that great. I think it's season 5 right now. I liked seasons 1 through 3. 4 was okay, and 5 was like, eh.
The call pending is for 13.
If season 5 was the only season that I ever saw, I don't know if I'd be a huge fan.
16877, 16877.
Who is this? Saul M. Your good deeds never go. Hey, thank you very much, Saul. Thank you. Saul, good.
Additional 5377.
Thank you so much, Saul. There's a dude bassing right next to me. Can you hear it?
$19,859 traffic on San Fernando and Golden State 7 Mary X-ray 642 on a white BMW.
Adam Olivia, PR, step up.
Okay, we do have a new call.
We're code 6 for that, 31.
Oh, that's pretty far.
I'm 31 Similar.
12 18, Roger.
Roger.
There was a rubbish fire call that just came out. I mapped it. It said 20 minutes.
50 to 11 suspect 7th and Wall, code 2, incident 0039, RD 165.
Oh, that call's close to us. Hold on.
Southwest unit screaming woman 3843 Gibraltar Avenue, 3843 Gibraltar Avenue. Female heard screaming for 911, stating someone being attacked in apartment 9. Heard only. No,
Okay, that call that we heard on 7th and Wall, we're right there. So we're going to hear it one more time.
12 18, Roger.
Olivia, PR, step up. We're code 6 for that, 31.
We're listening for 7th and Wall.
I'm 31 Similar.
12 18, Roger.
Roger.
1040, 1050, 1040, 1050, 211 suspect 7th and Wall, code 2, incident 0039, RD 165.
So we're on 7th and Wall.
93 and RD 1961.
Look at this truck.
650 12 Sunset Morning.
215, man.
Very much. For keys come up.
So this is Skid Row. We're on 7th and Maple. The next one is 7th and Wall.
Go.
Can you call East Side?
Hey, Southwest units ambulance overdose 3214 South Flower Street, code 2 incident 191 and RD 329.
Your description. Reference West location shows the subject south of the Elysian Fields Little League parking and west of the Elysian Park helipad. Code 195 or 1186.
Anybody in ambulance AW 916 on the Road Canyon Boulevard, code 197 RD 661. 31 up to 41, 31 up to 41, your status?
You from Roger?
7.
41, Roger.
120, are you clear?
At Grant and Figueroa.
515 is requesting 2 additional units and a supervisor for a 415 party and request that units stage at Grant and Figueroa. 4825 responding.
So this is what it used to look like out here everywhere. Just as much stuff as you could pile
Violet
up.
Street, Santa Fe, 2 on 1, incident 201, RD 1309, standby for additional.
Oh, a little rat just crossed the street.
511 for the short delay.
Oh, and these are 2 big dogs right here. Oh, those are two big pits.
$202 and RD 1267.
145. Can you get one additional unit?
On in Smooth Station. Your victim is a male Hispanic, 24 years, orange shirt, blue pants, was assaulted by 3 male Hispanics. One suspect was armed with a handgun, a male Hispanic, blue hat, black sweatshirt, black pants. It's code 2 incident 204 and RD 1985.
I just heard something pop over here.
43 citizen call mission station. 2 incident 160 RD 646. Unit to handle identified.
Sir, you need some food? I just have this right here.
20 or less per tow.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you very much.
13863, 13863, cancel incident 201, 13875 will handle. All units 13875 responding code 3 from Vernon and Long Beach to Violet and Santa Fe.
I mean, you guys are seeing what is out the front of my camera. Looking at all these side streets and stuff. Man, some of this is so bad. At any given time, between 70,000, 80,000 homeless just in LA.
Respond, the suspect is still at the location. Hustle to the PR.
Dude's just driving in my lane right here. What are you doing?
All black clothing, suspect number 2, male Hispanic, wearing possible green shirt, unknown pants. The victim is a male Hispanic wearing a pink or red shirt with black pants with a red stripe. Additional incident 201.
In trouble, 13255 Osborne Street, 13255 Osborne Street at the Chevron. Our comments, code 3 incident 207 RD 1651. So hey,
some crazy lady walked in front of my car today. I had to screech to come to a complete stop. Definitely not in her right mind.
840 King Lincoln 834. First incident 210 RD 2005.
There's a cop on this side street over here looking for the call that we heard earlier.
Suspects are in front of a possible white sedan. Civic.
Ayrton, Roger. I'm going to have eyes on.
Give food. Here's 50. Hey, Saul, thank you.
Hispanic,
Oh my God.
with white graphics, black shorts, black shoes, walking.
All the supplies that are in my Ziplocs right now, those came from viewers. Everything but the water.
239823. Cancel incident 0030.
The reason I'm creeping right here, this is where we saw Felix and his mom. So this next corner right here to the right, this is where we saw him.
Southwest Phoenix ambulance 211 just occurred 3104 West 48th Street, 3104 West 48th Street at Kenny's Liquor. Suspect 3 male black, no further description. Possibly armed with knives. Code 3 incident 216 RD 392.
I always look in here because this is where Felix and his mom were hanging out that night.
Bay from Violet. So again, that suspect 1 is the one with all black. I got a second suspect. Looks like a red shirt, black shorts with a red stripe, and then there's a third suspect walking with them. Might be a green shirt with black shorts, it looks like, and white high socks.
All units, Ayrton has 3 suspects walking away from the location northbound Santa Fe from Violet. Suspect 1 is wearing all black with a 21 red. Next suspect 2 is wearing a red shirt, black shirt, red stripes. Suspect 3 is wearing a green shirt with black shorts and white high socks.
3063 code 6 in the area, 3843 Gibraltar. Southwest unit for code 3 call. Identified.
There's some weird beeping going on in here. Saul, thank you again, man.
Suspect 640 East 119th Street. PR and his mother are standing outside. Monitor comments is code 2 incident 220 RD 1863. 1890 18 63 landline me regarding incident 0208.
Roger, 7.
Again, has now all three walking together. Correct. All three walking
Whoa, look at all the
together,
rats.
8 and 7.
Look at all the
On
rats
the east
right
side
here.
of northbound. Code 6-13255 Osborne Street. 611 10. This additional call of 415 woman at 13255 Osborne Street at Chevron gas station. Suspect a female, white, secured, pink shirt, white leggings, carrying a red bag. Probably related to unknown trouble.
Hello, Roger. We're in contact right now.
Take up 4, you can respond at 6L60.
640 Roger.
Oh my God.
1975 stack 0212.
This is for Shannon Hansen right here.
01 PTH code 27227.
Oh God, I regret rolling down my window now. It smells horrible right here.
Boulevard, incident 0169, RD 151. 415 group, Figueroa Terrace in Blvd, incident 0186, RD 101.
It smells like when milk spoils.
21 Roger.
PD still needed, 1045.
Where's my 13 Roger?
Can you hear the beeping that I was talking about earlier?
329. Stand by. Stand by.
It's like a weird beeping.
I don't know if they have 50 to follow up Bunker Hill. Or trying to, they don't have to be 520.
That was Sonic, right? That's what I thought.
Check 14250 Berg, monitor comments.
I think Shannon Hansen is a big Sonic fan. I'm gonna have to tell her we saw that.
Yeah, 41 Roger.
They will re-respond. The Los Ranger's office.
Thank you, Roger.
Street incident 135 RD 678.
So I'm the only one over here. On those two streets I was just on, nobody was over here. This street looks like I have it all to myself. This is where we saw... Oh, look, look, look. This is where we saw Felix and his mom. Look at this cat is sprinting right here. Okay, that was not Felix and that was not his mom. Could have been his aunt.
Speaker to 350.5 West 78th Street.
I haven't seen any elevator rescues all night. Lodestone, thank you for mentioning that. I haven't seen one elevator rescue call the entire night in Orange County or LA. That's crazy.
Hey, black and white, yeah, that's going to be your group there.
There's a bad crash right now on the 405 in Orange County.
21 half bay 68. Yeah.
Jeremy, go to Griffith Park. Griffith Park has really bad signal. I wish we could go to Griffith Park. I love it up there. They don't have good signal for our streaming. Shannon Hansen is in here. Yes. That was Sonic. I knew you would know. Shannon, thank you. I'm glad you saw that.
56th Street. Possibly on 55th Street.
Ooh, look at this cat right here.
Location 1255 East 56th Street is PR's location. States the disturbance is coming from
the southeast corner.
The black cat just snuck into this business right here. Or maybe that's his cat, I don't know.
Channel 41 in communication. Just be advised that incident 4619 was canceled by Harbor Division. The unit picked that up and assuming they handled it. So
excuse me, do you need food? Okay. You don't need any help? Okay. She was carrying something weird. It looked like a heavy house plant or something.
Avenue Code 2, Incident 02.
Thank you again, LEE, for the gifted, Saul for the huge donos, and Shannon.
Street, Incident, Correction Code 2, Incident 02.
Griffith Park may be haunted, but MacArthur Park is show enough straight up melting in the dark.
1985, Roger.
107th Street. I'm going to go ahead and respond to that. Roger, I'll see you, man.
Craziest celeb story.
You can do whatever you're older.
Craziest.
Outside of his Jeep.
Probably the Jeff Conaway story that I was telling a couple weeks ago. I used to work at this place called Hollywood Production Center, HPC. It's on the corner of Gower and Santa Monica. We were in there one day working, and then we heard, we were really good friends with the valet drivers.
Just out of Washington.
And we heard somebody out there harassing the valet drivers for the building, and it was right outside of our window, our office window. And we looked out, and it was Jeff Conaway, who's not somebody that I grew up watching, but he was in the show Taxi, I guess. And he was also in Grease.
John Union 647.
So anyway, he was shooting a show called Celebrity Fit Club. It was a VH1 show. And my buddy Dave is a mixed martial arts master. And he looked out the window and he was like, hey, leave him alone. And Jeff Conway goes, you want to come down here and make me? And my friend Dave left. Like, there was just a cartoon cloud of smoke. He just started running out there. And Jeff Conaway was outside, you know, right where we saw him. And he goes toward my buddy Dave to like push him. And my friend Dave counter pushes him, and he flew over this railing that was there. And then that dude Jeff Conaway started yelling assault and getting all lippy, and my friend Dave was just kind of standing there like, what else do you want to do? Do you want to come at me and have me throw you again? He ended up being escorted into the building because everybody was like, why are you even here? And he's like, I have an interview at Celebrity Fit Club. We were friends with the people that did Celebrity Fit Club. And so in order for him to be a part of the show, they made him send all of these really expensive gift baskets to our office. So for about a month, every week we were getting these really expensive like fruit baskets and then meat and then like chocolate covered strawberries, things like that. And I guess they required him to do that in order to come back to be on the show. And I'm not sure what year he died, but when he died, all my friends that knew that story were hitting me up and saying, did you see that he passed away? I don't even think I knew his name before all that stuff happened. I don't know if that's the craziest one, but that's one that I'm thinking about right now.
Driving, no evidence of trouble.
Just a good rule of thumb, never mess with parking people for any reason.
17067, have you arrived at Devonshire Station?
Lieutenant Roger.
That dude died in 2011.
270 East 115, incident 228, RD.
The people at Celebrity Fit Club said he had a lot of different issues going on.
77 units, 12X18, 12X18, shooting investigation, 555 East Hardy Street, 555 East Hardy Street at Sentinel Hospital. Occurred at 54th West Street, street takeover. One victim is in critical condition. Code 3 incident 247 RD 1213.
Oh shit! Somebody got hurt at street takeover.
34 Roger.
That's gonna be a big story.
A better location will be Lincoln and Victoria.
459 suspect 640 East 119th Street is all possible 459 hall prowl. PR not at the location. Advised received a phone call from family members who are inside the home with the unknown person who made entries. Code 3 incident 220 to 1863.
In that same building where I was just telling that story, across the hallway from us was Reno 911, and we were friends with them. We used to do some animation and some different projects, and they were all so cool. Every single person that worked on Reno 911 was 10 out of 10. Niecy Nash, Tom Lennon, all of them. They were all so sweet to us.
Boots on the traffic stop.
Anyone, Roger?
How's your panorama on the one?
449 Lesnar. 681, repeat.
All open route, Kaiser Panorama Hospital with one.
1961, Roger.
719 into 9823, 9823, 0415 man. 14889 Raymer, 14889 Raymer at the Metro Lane.
Odin's human, Phoebe. Yo, I didn't see you were in here. What up, Phoebe?
Carrying a red and white bag. He's walking on the tracks. It's code 3 incident 251 in RD90.
Thank you for being a member for 9 months. It's a long time.
Name is unit, man, woman dispute. 8846 Willis Avenue, apartment 112, suspect male, Hispanic, 55 years, no shirt, blue shorts, possibly 390. Code 2 incident 255 RD 1984.
This is our new call right here.
Yeah, the unit has been assigned, but they're not en route yet.
And this sounds like a spicy call.
Code 2.
So in 9 minutes, viewer discretion advised. It might be a fatal, I'm not sure.
71. 6113 North Burlington Avenue. In the alley between Connie and Burlington, suspect is laying on a mattress. So there's a transient male, Hispanic, 45 years, medium build, dark clothing.
Shout out to Odin and shout out to Phoebe.
The thing is currently on fire now. Let's go to incident 0257 and RD236. EDX 699, repeat cross street.
What's the app on your phone? It's called LAIT 911, late 911.
Review Ringer 13705 Ventura Boulevard at the business, incident 0256.
10 ball, take identify. 30220. 30220, Roger, 363-3863, come in.
332 Casino Detroit Unit, 4528 and a half South Nolan Avenue.
At the engine 66 is staging at the location, advising you're en route.
360 right, one way.
Look at the moon. Okay, there's a cop on the right. No, he's on the left-hand side here. Stopped. Whoa. That's crazy. That person stopped in the carpool lane. Scary.
As well as location 1111 when Avalon Boulevard. No heard and possible distress. Not further. It's code 70268 or 1844. Pants, black boots. Under the influence of crack, armed with a stick. Code 269 or D915.
Vehicle approximately 2 houses from that location and 3 gunshots. Female is now screaming. Code 3 incident 333 RD. Correction. Code 3 incident 264 RD 467.
71 Thomas and Broadway.
Oh, yeah, it's 4701 code 3 from Thomas and Broadway to 2823 6th Street. Looking in for information only, narcotic activity, Soto and Olympic. Vehicle was going southbound on Soto, a white Honda Fit. License 7 Zebra William Adam 454, 7 Zebra William Adam 454, with a female Hispanic driver. PR witnessed the female with the glass pipe. PR refused to meet with PD. It's for information only, incident 271.
483. Roger. Takeover 6 in the area identified.
So this is Figueroa.
487 code 6 in the area 2823 6th Street. Jersey. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, gray shirt. Spray painting the building is code 2 incident 0273 and RD 2033.
1812X18 for Englewood. What is your ETA to send to the hospital?
We're code 6.
1, 2, and 3.
Roger, thank you.
9 RD 151. 415 group, Figueroa Terrace in Beaudry, incident 0186, RD 101.
Whoa, dude in the road right here.
Lincoln A1, code 6 in the area 640 East 119th Street.
7, come in. C9 code 6 Bay in Alameda. I'll tell you that how I'm circle.
Eleven X97, come in.
So we'll be over.
Alright, there's a crash in front of us. There's also one a little bit south of us on the 110. That might be over by now.
44, suspect, southwest corner, 6 and Western.
31 BRT 9 to 6 Hollywood advance.
21 BRT 9 Hollywood advance. New code 2 incident 259 RD 2002. Vandalism suspect there now 808 South Hobart Boulevard. Code 2 incident 273 RD 2033.
89, show me code 6, Figueroa, south of Avenue 52, on 7 Boy, George, Victor, 348.
789 code 6 Figueroa, south of Avenue 52, 7 Boy, George, Victor 348. 11X97, come in.
Ambulance, battery suspect there now 11858 Double Boulevard at the Silver Suite.
Oh, that truck was missing a tire.
Dark brown hair, black shirt, CCR, female, wearing a tan tank top and black skirt.
This license plate in front of me is so scrubbed out. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. They have every single letter scrubbed around it. And then all of the rest of the white of the plate is still there.
District 12th and Flower towards 7th and Metro Station. Suspects in all wearing all black clothing with a camouflage cover. Code 2 incident 284 8150.
So this is what we call a scrubbed plate. They scrub all of the area around the numbers so that when it flashes it, you can't read the numbers.
A rock security requested that you respond to 7th and Metro Station. Additional incident 284.
Fourteen 45, come in.
14845. Roger, we're gonna dispo right now.
1445, clear.
.41, you can show code 4. Lamar and fire information only.
Mark V for Donut and Zots Fund. Chase the Vashons. Support Breakfast of Champions. Cause the Vashons.
West corner 6 Western.
Thank you so much, Mark.
Suspect for 259 44 suspect there now.
Oh dang, there's another crash just came out in Orange County. Wow, there are 2 huge crashes now on the 405. Just up the road from each other.
My mental. It's a trade bar.
If you're in Orange County, stay off the 405 for the next hour.
61 code 6 131.
Between Jamboree and like Irvine Center Drive. Bob Miller's in here. What up, Bob? Member for 6 months. Good to see you in here. Okay, this area right here is where the street takeover was going on. And here you can see the cop. He's looking for, it looks like he's looking for evidence. So yeah, there was just a street takeover right here where we are, this intersection. And it sounded like somebody got hurt. We've got a cop right here looking for something. I thought we were going to see an ambulance and...
Correction, 8013, code 6, Butler in Santa Monica, ready to call us 7, call 29304.
I like the trees over here.
1987.
Does late give OC incidents? It doesn't. Late 911 is just LA. To get the Orange County stuff, I'm looking at Pulse Point, which is also a free app.
3637, Roger. We're gonna be on a follow-up at team MDC with 1.
So this is Orange County right now.
Roger.
Expanded on Jeffrey and 405. Expanded on the opposite side. So this one's northbound and this one's southbound.
Show all units follow up en route to 15711 Roscoe Boulevard, apartment 229. Put the Motel 6. It's room 229, Motel 6.
19859, Roger.
You ready? Probably just passed it.
Copy 102, code 6, Griffith Park. 8 at House, South Normandy.
Voice traffic in 10 minutes over 20 vehicle, Lake Cotton Warner. Code 3 incident, 295 and 819. Voice traffic in 10, identify.
We would go to that, but that's pretty far out.
Presbyterian.
So you can take incident 289.
It's a route to 3104.
I think I'm going to start pushing us toward Orange County because the two crashes that I just showed you, the two overturned cars, those are right by the airport where I dropped everybody off.
Roger. 4058, code 6 shells indicated. 4058, standby. 4058, code 6 shells indicated. Verify your location.
Veteran in Wilshire.
Hey, dude, we're ready to call it.
Chicharrones.
336G, Spring City.
598859, cancel incident 295. 359, show us back in. 859, Roger.
No Hollywood tonight? Yep, we didn't make it to Hollywood. Ooh, someone's crossing the road right here. We will definitely pick up Hollywood tomorrow.
Right.
I was waiting to see if that guy was going to run it or not.
900 Hyperion Avenue by 711. The vehicle, a white VW Jetta, license 9.
Old Fart Andy, hey, there's an old fart in the back seat. I carry Febreze.
Hyperion to the female.
What up, Andy? Thank you for hanging with us. We're passing out a lot of your signed tunicates tonight. Old Fart Andy came to our 100K party, and he brought all of these signature tunicates for us to hand out. And those are mixed into our care packages tonight.
28 Balboa Boulevard is code 2, incident to 277 RD7.
Thank you, Andy, for coming to the party. He's one of the viewers that took a flight just to be at our party. I appreciate that.
There's a little shorty.
Roger. 13-9. Go for on suspect 7th and Alameda.
We've seen a lot of bad crashes in this hood.
At the mobile gas station, subject male wearing a blue hat, black t-shirt, and a burgundy Dodge Charger on a license plate with the engine running. It's code 7310 3911.
Look at the street lights.
No gate code provided, anonymous call.
We had a couple people come from out of state to go to our party.
The same apartment number. A supervisor has been needed in the past. RD 1549. 13, cancel incident 5363 1393 will handle. 49, roger. 13863, roger. 6th Street, code 10314, RD 1830.
Third motion cancel out for the well PR.
17835, roger.
Francis Rose Carmel, thank you for the gifted.
It's good 43104 West 3.
Oh.
MTV only. Train roger.
The Olympic Supervisor B2871 521 South Manhattan, please. A7120.
And Risa got the gifted membership. Congrats, Risa.
Engine 66. Engine 66, you can cancel your response to 48th Street. It's a code force. Victim Joy.
Copy, thank you. 295 Young Street.
James Brown shoes. Code 2 incident 315 1685. Interim misdemeanor 19563 Ventura Boulevard. Incident 236 RD 1061.
You cut off on like 5 minutes. I'm not completely sure their calls.
Oh, I just started getting so tired.
59.
I'm going to start heading toward Orange County.
2020 Toyota 4-door. Colin Bowman 8966 Crescent Drive.
Thank you again, Ellie, for the gifted. Yes.
For a 5-3, can I get a supervisor for a rollback?
3. No want or warrant. 2024 Chevrolet 4C. Oscar M. Campos Siguenza 451 South Harvard Boulevard 132.
Who thinks we're going to get sprinkled on between here and the airport?
Proceed if you can line them. They're looking to get them. 85 285. Hedgehog been identified. Roger.
Yeah, but part of the PR advised that your PR should be across the street from 1609 West 36th Place in that vehicle.
It smells like and it looks like it's going to rain. But I don't think it will.
Before being assigned out to division identified.
Vegas Slots with Pops, thank you for the membership. And Shannon, happy birthday, Terry. Shout out to Terry. Thank you very much, Shannon.
How are you? 45 rider.
All units, South Bureau TAC 2, Channel 38 is clear. Resume normal broadcasting on TAC 2, Channel 38.
Something's going on up here on the left.
Right. This is a follow-up from the Compton Warner for new code 6.
Alright, this crash on the left-hand side, this is what's causing a lot of traffic going into LA. So I'm gonna slow down a little bit so that you can take a look. Here it is right here.
1685, 507 party, 10614, Haven Avenue, incident 0288, RD 1645.
It looks like maybe a G-Wagon. Wow, that's gonna be a major SIG alert for the next hour. Look at that traffic on the left. Jeez.
Unit 640 East 109th Street. No evidence of trouble.
All delay 17 units, code Alpha.
Saul again. Saul, thank you, bro. You are hooking it up tonight. Thank you so much.
Untrouble 11111.
That's number 3 for Saul.
Incident 0268 1844. John Field Avenue. Incident 0241 RD 1902. 507 party 13879. Ravina Avenue. Incident 0308 RD 1909. All units 7823's rover has been activated. 7823, 7823, come in. Code 2, incident 0268, RD 1844, unknown trouble 415.
Look at the moon over there.
106th Street, code 2, incident 0314, RD 1832.
The moon has some cloud cover.
And accidental only.
Code 2, incident 322, RD 2077.
Wires from underneath manhole cover. Sidewalk information has been 321, RD 1309.
59, contact the DOC for shock tow request.
The DOC. Wow, it is really foggy over here. Oh, there's a cop chasing somebody over here. Look.
0240 RD0524. Corventine Group 928 McFarland Avenue, incident 0278 RD 0529. Roger. King Zebra Adam 428, suspect was a mountain.
Francis Rose Carmel gifted, thank you.
Arm, black shorts. It's incident 0328. 697, code 6 officer, south of Santa Monica. Roger.
They took care of both of these calls.
6 Zebra Charles Lincoln 558.
Roger, calling out of 2891. Commerce Avenue near Fulton Hall Museum. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, black sweater, I don't color shorts. Number 2, female Hispanic, black and white dress. Suspects are slapping each other in a verbal dispute. It's code 2, incident 329, RD 1657.
I don't know if that was a police chase or not. It could have just been CHP officer pulling somebody over off the highway and they wanted to take the exit and get pulled over there. I don't know. I think it was Saturday night. I was on my way home, either Friday or Saturday, and then we saw a police helicopter with a spotlight. Sorry, I have the hiccups right now. And I chased it, and we chased it all the way over by LAX. And that's where it was terminated. We saw a man and a woman get arrested.
yellow shirt, black shorts on a bicycle. Suspect armed with a knife and 10 inside. One suspect with the location. Code 3 and 10 3340 157.
And that police pursuit, we didn't hear that on the radio. We ended up just driving around and we saw it.
It's a rapid SOS location, female PR reporting.
I need to go home. I just got so tired. My brain isn't working right now. I need some sleep.
Marina.
For FD confirmed, it's Colorado and Rollover Road. 89 Rush, you can go ahead and cancel. It looks like we get it handled.
I'm LeConte in Warner.
Pick up 4 door.
What hospital did empty transport to?
16877, stand by. Yelling profanity confessed towards unknown person.
There's a dude on the right. Looks like he's on a moped on the highway.
13841, code 666 west of San Pete. Now 11858.
There was just a cone in the road too.
Incident 277 RD 1708 before being assigned outside of division identified.
Never mind, it looks way bigger now.
Image has turned on only in the area of 3662 Barham Boulevard. Code 2 incident 338 RD 1589. Six incident 0155.
Hey, there's a taxi.
1831, 1835 responding.
Anybody that is going to bed right now, thank you for hanging out with us. Please come hang out later on tonight, about 7:30.
484-6700.
Texas Angel, what up? Vince, Vegas, David, Slots, Andy.
35, 678. 59, 213-484-6700.
I can taste the precipitation right now. It's like when you get out of the shower and it's misty and foggy in your bathroom. That's what it's like outside here.
1848 South Sycamore Avenue, apartment 3. I've been used as a pipe. The incident 343 or 774. So the suspect is half a block away. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, black sweater, gray pants.
Jeremy, want to make sure you got my cash app. So let me check real quick. Sorry I missed those. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me.
Info, Roger.
Eighty 29 30 minutes for time.
I did. Thank you, Mark, for the cash app.
D3 per LA County Medical.
That just came through. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Alex C, for 2 different ones. Thank you, Paula, and thank you, LEE. Damn, you guys hooked it up for me tonight. Thank you very much. That's all going into the gas tank for tomorrow night's ride.
I think it's an Ocean Paul Baker.
2029
I'll read Venmo and PayPal here in a second too.
39201 Public Unit 85. 302076. Ambulance overdose 915 South Kenmore Avenue. Code 2 incident 327 RD 2045. Go to MDC jail.
I was going to go to Costco earlier and get my normal coffee. Costco was packed. I went to the one in Tustin by the blimp hangers. I couldn't even find a place to park.
We're meeting with the PR now.
I'm going to try to go tomorrow. Hopefully it's not as bad.
LA traffic units are hit and run misdemeanor 19563 Ventura Boulevard. 19563 Ventura Boulevard is now an ambulance hit and run felony. 50 calls back, second and information from CHP requesting RA. It's now call 30236 Northeast 1061. Gotta have lights on. Joey Juliet Street in front of the location on the porch. Suspect is a transient male white, 250 pounds, 6 foot, 390 glasses, black shirt and jeans. It's code 2. Incident 0349 and RE 317.
Location is Mona Imperial.
6877, 6877, are you clear? 6877, roger.
Oh yeah, is Shannon still in here? Paging Shannon, did she fall asleep? Shannon, if you're still in here, I wanted to know what you thought of Hanson, the band. The boy band called Hanson. And then LEE reminded me to tell my ghost story, so I will tell that ghost story. Okay, so I always drive by that strip club on Sunset called 7th Vale. I had a buddy that lived 1 block in from there. So he was going to Burning Man one year, and he and his girlfriend asked me to watch their apartment, and I said yes. And I was like, why do you even need anybody to be in there? And he was like, well, there are a lot of sketchy people in the neighborhood. Even if we leave the lights on in there, if somebody's walking around in there, it kind of deters people from wanting to break in. I was like, okay. So they have a black cat. The cat's name is Kage. I think that's how you say ghost in Japanese. He was a solid black cat. So my friend had told me that his apartment was haunted before, and before that I had never had any run-ins with ghosts. I didn't have any other ghost stories. Whenever somebody would tell me a ghost story, I was already rolling my eyes like, okay, cool. I don't believe you, but go ahead and tell me. So that night, I decided to watch TV in his living room and then to fall asleep on his couch. And in his living room, he had all of these art pieces, and he kind of had like a vaulted ceiling. And some of the art pieces were kind of high up on the ceiling. There was this Kermit the Frog backpack, and there were Velcro on the hands of the Kermit the Frog. So you could kind of put it around your neck. I don't know if anybody's ever seen this before, but you can put the hands around your neck and then Velcro the hands together. So it looks like Kermit's like, has his arms around your neck. I fall asleep. I wake up, and you know how like you wake up and you can kind of feel like there's somebody else in the room or whatever? I wake up and my eyes focus, and there's a guy standing behind the couch, a human man, not vapory, not like wispy, not ghostly. There was a man standing behind the couch. And my eyes are like, my whole body is frozen. And my first thought is, okay, I don't know who this is. Maybe it's his dad. Maybe it's, anybody. I was like, but whoever this is, I'm punching him. I was like, they're going to understand that I was scared. I'm punching him no matter what. So as I'm sitting there just like paralyzed with fear, I was like, okay, I'm going to put my left foot on the floor. As soon as I feel my left foot on the floor, I'm going to use that to jump up and jab like the guy in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. So I'm just sitting there, I'm doing like the little countdown. I'm like 3, 2, 1. And as soon as I put my foot on the ground and like go up to do the punch, the guy isn't there anymore. So I'm just so happy that the guy isn't there. I'm like, okay, he wouldn't have ran away because I'm standing right here. Like, that had to have been a hallucination. That had to have been me dreaming. There has to be some other kind of explanation. And I wasn't even that scared, right? I'm just like, okay, and I'm already like writing it off like, okay, Jeremy, you were just waking up. They told you that this place was haunted, so you're probably already like scared or whatever. calming myself down. I'm like, that was nothing. I look up, and that Kermit the Frog backpack that I was talking about is up on top of one of the art pieces that's like high on the wall. It's really high up there. And the arms of this Kermit the Frog are around the picture. So I had just been messing around with this Kermit the Frog. It was by me. It was by me on the couch. And then I started thinking like, okay, the cat did something with it. Did the cat get scared and peel out and the Kermit the Frog went up there? I'm like trying everything in my head to justify how this thing got up there. So I end up going to get their little step ladder. They had a step ladder in the kitchen. I go up to get this Kermit the Frog off of the painting, or off of this like art piece. The Kermit the Frog was felt. There were pieces of the felt that were like wrapped around this art piece. So I just thought that it would be hanging on it, right? Like, okay, it got kicked up there. It's probably just like barely hanging off the edge of this painting. I had to take the art piece off of the wall and pry this Kermit the Frog felt thing off of it. It was like violently attached to this art piece. And so then I was like, okay, there's something weird going on. There's no way that it could have had the force to be like on this piece of art like that. There's just no way. And so yeah, that's the only thing that's ever happened to me that, you know, I tried to explain it in all these different ways. And then when my friends came back, I was telling them about it. And then they told me about all these other freaky things that had happened in that apartment. And they were like, no question, that was whatever this thing is messing with you. And so I'm still not so sure because I was just waking up. And so in my head, you know, like when you're just waking up, things are foggy, you're not crystal clear. So yeah, that's my one ghost story, because I cannot explain why that Kermit was attached to this piece of art like it was. There's no explanation of how that could have happened. And nothing I've had happened to me ever since. I haven't had any other ghost stories. Other than I was just in Louisiana in January. Some friends of mine went down there. I had a project that I was working on, and then I stopped and saw some friends. We went on a ghost hunting tour, and they gave us these two little metal, they kind of look like hangers, but you're holding them in your hand, and you're supposed to ask ghosts questions. Oh, old fart Andy, Jim Henson's ghost. Oh, that would have been cool. You're supposed to ask the ghost questions, and the ghost will either open up the two rods or close the two rods. And my friend, whose house that was, the one who I was house sitting when I saw that ghost, he was the one holding these two rods. And we were asking the ghosts different questions, and the ghost was opening and closing these rods that he was holding. And I know this dude really well. Like, I was looking at him like, bro, are you moving those? He's like, I swear to you, I'm not. And then he started getting sick to his stomach, and his wife is like, that happened a couple different times. Like, whenever there are ghosts around, this dude gets sick to his stomach. And when he got sick to his stomach, I watched him kind of turn white, because he was like not really believing it until then. And then he was like, oh shit. The several times that something's happened to me, I got really sick to my stomach. So yeah, that incident didn't scare me, because that really wasn't happening to me. It was happening to my friend. But yeah, thank you all for sitting through that. That was earlier I was saying that anybody that got this late in the ride, I would tell my one ghost story.
Unit 70 west of me.
Yeah, rods for ghosts. So you kind of picture like a long metal, picture like a hanger that's been straightened out. But then it takes a 90-degree angle, and that's what you're holding in your hand. I actually have a video of some of it. because the lady there was really cool with us, and I was asking her if it was okay to take video, and she said, you know, normally no, but you can shoot a little bit. And I did get some video of what was happening.
Frequency for missing critical 612 West 107th Street.
I think one of the reasons that I'm skeptical about stuff like that is because I've been in Hollywood too long. When I first moved to Hollywood, I didn't realize all of the like different scams and traps and whatever that are here that take advantage of all the new people that are wide-eyed and that just got to LA for the first time. Now that I've lived here more than 20 years, I see how many people just run these different scams that take advantage of new people to LA. Dowsing rods. Yeah, maybe. If they're not dowsing rods, then it's the exact same principle.
Everyone running.
One of the things that I miss the most about Colorado is that people in Colorado love to camp, and they all have, you know, RVs and different things to tow behind your car, but they all have all these crazy supplies, and they know of really cool camping areas. I really like to go camping. That's one thing that Linda and I love to do. I haven't done it as much as I'd like to in California. Stranger in the Alps, Skinwalker Wars between Navajo and Hopi Res. That's terrifying. I shouldn't even be talking about this. Yeah. I have a friend that watches all the Skinwalker Ranch stuff. There's definitely something going on that property.
1265.
West 2 West 107th Street. For the code 6 Charles 18th west of Central, wrong suspect.
6 to 13.
Okay, thank you.
Probably 4 or 5 months ago now. Actually, maybe it was even before the year ended. Linda and I went to Magic Castle in Hollywood. We had such a good time. If you know somebody that is a member at Magic Castle and they can invite you and you have a chance to go check it out, definitely don't pass up on that opportunity. Really fun to at least go once in your life. Magic Castle. Hey, Colorado gang's in here. What up? 5280 in the how.
Code 210-380 or 357 monitor for additional. Okay, 35 close 6 in the air, 103 to Wilmington.
Service 3rd Avenue.
630208.
I don't know what it is, but I get so tired right around 2 in the morning.
Subject last 90 minutes on foot from 612 West.
And usually my allergies start going crazy at 2 in the morning, but I took an Allegra D earlier today. Does anybody know about that? The behind the counter stuff that you get in the pharmacy, Allegra D. That's how I party now. I was like, oh, I'm going to party this weekend with an Allegra D.
932 Pennsylvania Avenue, it's 337.
Hey, Lighthouse is in the house. What up, Lighthouse?
Suspect there now, 367 Victory Boulevard, Townhouse 103. Subject.
Lighthouse is gold, LEE's gold, Terry Sparks gold. We've got some gold members in here tonight. I love gold, Mr. Power.
Henry Mary 197.
120, are you clear?
Brian South, what up? You're close. Brian has the gold, and then Old Fart Andy has the bronze. I think some of the allergy meds that I take do make me tired. But I'd rather be tired than have allergy symptoms, which is usually just like clear snot running out of my nose. Guinea Pig Lori, what up?
Honor comments, let's go. 392 1185. 84.
Looking at maybe sighting sector.
2095, Roger.
When you go to get a LIVESTREAM, they ask for your ID, and then they put it in their computer so that you're not getting too much, or so you're not melting it down and breaking bad.
Can you switch to OZD Tech 1 channel 35?
Hey, can you egg my ex house for $100? It's possible.
Can you advise the
When was the last time anybody in this chat went egging? For me, it's been like since the 90s.
Penny, Tuna, times out 311, man and woman, 650 South Spring Street, code 2, incident 0354, RD 164.
The first time I ever threw an egg at a house or a building, it was my own garage. I was so little, and I took an egg out of our fridge and I threw it at the back of our garage, and it was there the entire time we were growing up.
612-107.
Like it baked on the back of the garage and ruined all the paint.
W278.
7030, Roger.
Okay, we have an issue. I think they might be closed. Oh, maybe not. Look at this dude's trying to get through, and there's no way to get through. He's gonna have to go through the very middle.
778 a battery suspect there on 912 West 52nd Street. Suspect, subject to assault the PR and is threatened to shoot the PR. No guns being closer to 3940 1218.
23, you can cancel at 74%.
Oh no, they might be pushing us onto the 55.
Oh, wait, 15, Roger.
690, Roger. 391 17822, handle over.
Keep an eye on this black car in front of me.
City.
Thanks, Roger. Spectrum, code 6, incident 032.
Do you want OCD Tech 1 channel 35? The parking lot. Here's vehicle 2020 white Nissan Sentra, suspect inside. One male and one female. 7 traditional. Code 2 and 396, RD767.
9041 showing a traffic double area west of Soto 4 Union and Ocean.
I thought he was gonna floor it around those people.
Station involved, figure on 2nd Street, Vehicle is a Silver Infinity, license plate 8 Paul Sam Young 341, 8 Paul Sam Young 341, is code 39395, RD131.
Roger, ma'am. We made contact. There's no evidence of an arson.
So this road we're on right now, this is 405. 2 more exits is where the expanded crashes were an hour ago. Well, actually like 40 minutes ago.
Well, we respond, but right now we're at the property division.
They have both of them taken care of.
For you a new call. If you're just going to re-respond, I'll let the PR know that you'll re-respond. Give like an hour or so, let the PR know the location, and then you'll re-respond.
Yeah,
when I end this stream tonight, I'm gonna raid my friend's channel. His channel's called Waves of the World, And so when this stream ends, everybody's going to get pushed over there. If you're not a member over there, or if you're not a subscriber, please consider subscribing. He's got a really cool channel. Ambient music, surfing from all over the world. Eli Tesler. Thank you, Eli.
Correction.
Eli's been in here a long time, too. Thank you so much for the support, bro.
Pacific Unit possible. Would you hear suspect there now? 1014 Vernon Avenue from location. Suspect number 1's a male.
And Jane's in here. What up in Scotland?
Additional male.
Thank you for watching, Jane.
Location code 20402.
Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to take 3 questions. If you have a question for me, put a yellow emoji. Actually, put a couple yellow emojis on both sides of the question so that I know you have a question for me.
322 South Hill Street, 332 South Hill Street, suspect vehicles a gray sedan, last on direction code 3 incident 400, RD 134.
No shoes. Suspect number 2, female static, wearing a black mini skirt in the passenger seat, refusing to exit.
Cassie Bryant, always love traveling with you and love your stories. Thank you so much. I was watching while I was telling that story, I was watching like hundreds of people fall away. That's how I can weed out who's here for the right reasons. Scotland, bro, you waking up? Yeah, Jane from our chat is from Scotland. What up, Dev? What up, Waves? OC, Fred, Eli, D-Rec?
1827, have all responding units on 114 and Hooper.
Let's see. Will you make sure and drink coffee tomorrow night? DDTV, yeah. I've been trying not to do it on Fridays because then it messes with my sleep. But yeah, tomorrow night I'll have a little bit of caffeine courage. Where was the haunted house at? It was in front of 7th Vale. So the 1 block in from 7th Vale. So in front of 7th Vale is a restaurant called Bossa Nova. It's in that neighborhood right behind Bossa Nova. That's where my ghost story took place. Was the ghost you saw Japanese? No. It was like a white guy. And that's why I thought, like, I'm going to punch this dude. And I was like, if it's my friend's dad or whatever, he's going to understand that I was scared. When did you know you wanted to marry your girl? Stranger in the Alps. When did I know? I knew pretty early on because I just couldn't believe she was giving me the time of day. She was out of my league, and I just kind of feel like she was gonna wake up to knowing that she was a little too good to be with me, and it just never happened. It still hasn't happened yet. So I knew really early on. I never thought that I was gonna get married. None of my friends ever thought that I would get married. When I told people I was engaged, they thought I was joking. She's the only woman that I've ever thought about, like, actually wanting to marry, wanting to spend my life with. So yeah, it was very early on that I knew. Do you ever go to San Diego? I go to San Diego quite a bit. I'm a huge La Jolla fan. I like San Diego as a city. I think it's really pretty. I got invited to go to Comic-Con from a member of the chat here. I won't mention who. And I can't go. I have something going on the 28th, but I get a lot of really thoughtful invitations from people in this chat. Neve wants to know your and Linda's favorite place to eat. Some very thoughtful members of our chat just took Linda and I out to Mastro's, which is in Newport. One of the nicest dinners that either of us have ever had. I'm going to say Mastro's. She and I had an amazing dinner there. We had so much fun. It was good company, good food. But my favorite place to eat is a place in Colorado called Casa Bonita. If you haven't heard of that, please look it up. Colorado Casa Bonita. It's my favorite place. Not a question, but I'm waiting to go to Hell's Kitchen still. Okay, it's on my list. Keep reminding me. Thank you, Sonia.
Weather.
Let's see.
All units 1841 responding code 3 from Figure on 11 to 332 South Hill Street.
Have you been to Vancouver, Canada? I've been to Vancouver quite a bit. I like Vancouver a lot. I've been to British Columbia a lot. I think I haven't been to Montreal and I haven't been to Quebec. Thank you for tonight, and thank you always LEE for holding it down. Dream Shark, yeah. What up, Dream Shark? Thank you. More cowbell. Thank you to Penny T for sending in the cowbell. Do you think Russell Westbrook will work in Denver?
Code 2, incident 408.
I don't know.
3632.
I just hope Russell Westbrook finds a place that he wants to play. He's such a good player, but he always just has a problem with whatever team he's on. But we'll take him in Denver. We had Allen Iverson for a little bit. That was fun. Have you ever been to Sylmar? Yeah, I like Sylmar. Thanks for the shout outs as always. Guinea Pig Lori, hell yeah. Long Beach signing off until later. Corey, thank you.
Advise if we need to cancel.
Do you have a real job? I do. I like to make documentaries, and so I'll get booked on little documentary style projects, and I like to edit. So that's what I do as my main job. I'm an editor. I'm in the Adobe suite most of my life. Ooh, there's a cop over here looking at me. This guy just gave me a huge look. He stopped right next to me and looked in.
2189 Whittier Boulevard in front of a 7-Eleven. Call came from CHP.
Jeremy, thank you very much for your time that you put in your lives. Thank you, Linda, LEE, for being the mod. Thank you, Neve and Jack. I appreciate that. How did you find your friend's star? I'm not sure what that means. How did I find my friend? How did you find your friend star? I'm not sure what that means. Sorry.
For ADW and progress.
Best rock ballads ever. I'm not sure. November Rain comes into my head, but I don't know. Saul M, yo. Thank you so much, Saul. I appreciate that. I think that's number 4 tonight. Oops. So every time I heart these, that's what happens. It like asks me if I want to mod the person or block the person. That's how I end up messing that up a lot. If I ever accidentally block you and you think it's an accident, send me an email. laoc310@gmail.com. Have you ever rolled up to a scene and seen somebody you know get busted or was hurt? Yeah, I have. Not a good feeling. You and Linda are a perfect match. Thank you. Have a good night, all. See everyone tonight. All right, I'll take one more. And if there's one more. Have you ever been to Vancouver? I got that one. Stranger in the Alps, we love you, brother. Shout out from 619 San Diego. Thank you so much. To all my San Diegans in the chat, thank you. Jeremy, thanks as always for being there for us. Not really a question, but just wanted to congratulate you and support your positive direction you've chosen with your life. Thank you very much, Brian. I feel like my life's changing a lot. I've gone through a lot of growth in the last couple of years. I feel like if I'm alive 60 more years, then I'm going to try to go for 60 more years of growth. It's been a crazy year. I've also, I've gone through so much this year that I wouldn't take back. It's made me the person that I am. And I'm really excited about the future. I think the next couple of years for everybody is going to be really crazy. But I have some surprises in store for everybody. Yeah, stay tuned. I'm not going to give up any of the surprises, but I'm excited about them. Thank you so much to everybody that does the Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Those hit my account within 3 days. And so those are what I use to put gas in the vehicle. The other stuff, the YouTube stuff, that helps a ton too. It's all appreciated. Whether you watch, lurk, comment, anything, it's all appreciated. If I don't see you tomorrow night, I hope you have a great night. Please comment on this video after the video is over. Anything you want, just please leave any comment.
7RD466.
And I'll see you tonight, hopefully. And if I don't see you tonight, have a great week.
434 and RD 1215.
See you soon. Please put a like on the stream if you forgot to, and please leave a comment. I'd appreciate that.